on YouTube if it listens to me. It is not listening to me. This is not a good sign. Please listen to me, YouTube. Okay, will it end up listening to me? Okay, it's starting to listen to me. That's a great sign when it does listen to you, though. There we go. Right. One moment while I set everything up. There we go. Okay, this is a thing. Let me... Does it give me a thing? It does not give me a link. That's not very nice of it. It's meant to give me a link. Aww. There we go. There's the link. There we go. Okay, this is a thing. No, I can hear myself twice. That's bad. I shouldn't be hearing myself twice. I'm a professional MP host. What do you mean? Right, there we go. Five-hour energy for this, well, enjoy. But there we go. Okay, slowly but surely. In they go. Right, are people going to be able to figure out the lobby code? Let's hope. Let's hope. Okay. Slowly but surely we're getting there, and slowly but surely people are also popping in, which is what it should be. Woo. Okay. Right. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back to room 1. Okay. Is everyone doing fine on joining?
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ignoring the couple people that have already pinged me, clarify, are we playing version 1.31.4? I should have probably put that in the announcement. But we're not doing that. To re-clarify, just opt out of all betas. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. I should have really put the announcement, shouldn't I? Right. Is Rhino here as well? Okay, give me 5 minutes. Okay. Right. This lobby is actually up like 10 minutes early, but there we go. Quite a few people in. Let me now take a note of who is in early as well.
Wait 2 or 3 minutes before you do that.
You just want to get yourself in there.
Huh?
Just wanted to get yourself. Oh, you are in. Don't worry.
I just wanted to make sure we get it for, like, because the game went up slightly late.
Well, it's literally a minute
Hopefully
late.
everyone makes it.
But yeah.
2 minutes late. It doesn't matter. The whole point of doing 10 minutes is because I know people will be a little late anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Get it so that people actually arrive on time.
So we're missing France, all the Italians,
Rhino, he said
Germans,
it'd be in 5 minutes, which was 5 minutes ago.
Poland, Lithuania.
Exclamation my head. An Indian. And the Ottomans. Who's after Dick last minute.
Borat and Genzo. Looks like our Southeast Asians are here. That's here.
Yep.
QQ is missing. Transox is missing.
One person is here but just hasn't clicked on the country yet.
It's Ottomans.
Okay.
It's looking like we're going to replace that space. He's getting fucking purged to the Shadow Realm proceeding. So, like, I understand missing set, like, not being able to make it, but don't do that.
The session one,
you know if you can't make it. or at least give us a heads up, like, I mean, some more stuff going on. Oh, what kind of dog shit job do you have? Okay, we can't make it like 6 hours beforehand. Okay, in terms of the settings, co-op.
That's a good point. I do need to go through. The settings.
Let's see. Allow players to hot join, yes. Allow players to play the same country, no. Only host observers can save, no. It's fine. Only host can pause, no. That's also fine. Editable save game, it's fine. Block ledger, no. Limited ledger, yes.
Oh, I didn't have
Use
it.
vector content.
I didn't have it ledger on. I took it off earlier.
What is age scoring?
Basically, you reset your score, so it's back when where they were doing the weird dev clashes, where like you'd have a winner for each age.
Turn off allow province and change. It's fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, actually that's a shout. There was Bohemia just became rage quit domain.
Yeah.
I'm also probably not gonna allow players to play the same country actually, because people like to pick around that.
Well, keep it on actually, because late session, maybe there's like a pocket case. You're like, hey.
Oh, someone wants to spectate or something. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, that shouldn't matter. I think otherwise, yeah. Also,
right. I'm taking a screenshot of the player list now. Print.
Yeah, no Nominations. I turn that off, but yeah. You know, how about no limits on idea groups? Yeah. No. Right. But yeah, that's mostly settings, and I think people are, look, Poland Brandenburg's here. And I missed the list when I was meant to be. Okay, I can't be bothered to give people 5 score for sure.
I got it.
Okay.
Or wait.
It's now been like.
Wait, no. Just can you take a screenshot of it up to, Gmail? I can do this.
The stream will be up. I'll check later after the stream.
I'm just gonna email to the people.
Right.
Just so we have it on record somewhere.
I'm taking the screenshot right now. They get an extra 3 minutes for joining their score. Done. But there we go. And yeah, game starts at 5, so that'll be fine. And games. Right, who isn't here is the better question as well. But yeah. Who isn't here? And I'm being pinged. Okay. Oh, okay, you've got fancy screenshots. Fair enough. Right.
We have 27, so we're missing, what, 5 people? QQ!
QQ we're missing. Oh, who's the other one in?
Cologne.
Transox has free reign.
QQ,
The German miners aren't that big of a deal, just gives Austria and Brandenburg a bit more of a free run. And no, Lithuania is kind of bad, but not the end of the world in the grand scheme of things. No, Rip Pope Inferno as well. I will just start at 7. Oh, and rip the hordes. So Janzau's gonna. Oh my god, Janzau's gonna have a free reign.
I'm just individually pinging who people aren't here yet.
Yeah. Well, I'm here.
I'm gonna run down the list. I'm gonna run down the list and you tell me if they're here. Just so I can easily pick people. England.
Here.
France.
Yes.
Castile.
Yes.
Burgundy.
Yes.
Savoy.
Trying to forget. No, not here.
Florence.
Yes.
Pope.
No Pope. So I was taking a drink of water.
Oh, you're sub to hurry the fuck up. Cologne.
Just joined.
Okay. Brandenburg. He's there.
Yep.
Austria.
Yep.
Denmark.
Yep. Yes, you're here.
Lithuania says he's here.
He is just here. He joined while you were doing the list.
Hungary.
Yes.
Muscovy.
Yes.
Ottomans.
Yes.
Mamluks.
Yes.
I know Tunis and Moscow are both here.
Yep.
Is Takeada here yet?
Sondheim.
Takeada.
Takeada.
He's in the chat.
QQ.
Never mind.
Is it,
Yeah. Transox.
Yes.
The 5 Indians are here.
Yep.
Ayutthaya, Malak, and Sunder here.
Yep.
Is
We're missing
Orient here?
Korea. Orient is here.
There's no Korea. There's no Korea city.
Oh, there is no Korea
Yeah.
City. Okay.
We have everyone except the boy.
It's not the end of the world. And no Pope. And no QQ in yet. But there we go. Yep. Well done, Bush. Well done. But there we go. Right. Oh yeah, and of course 10-second delay. I forgot about that. But yeah, that has to be a necessity for the whole thing.
Put a 5-minute delay on the stream.
5 minutes? Jesus Christ. They're
10
gonna ask me to look at
second
France and then, you know.
10-second delay doesn't do anything.
It does enough.
It
where
doesn't
people-
that type. That doesn't type. At least do a 1-minute delay. Don't do 10 seconds like.
10 seconds is fine.
You know
People complain about. Have you seen how much I've got complaining from the 10-second delay? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because people are stream sniping. Who cares?
Exactly.
Put at least a 1 or 2 minute delay on it. The 10-second delay. Then you might as well not have a delay.
Good point. I'll take off the delay.
Because if the whole point of the delay is to prevent people from getting advantage from.
Well, they can't see like
stream
where
sniping.
10 seconds. You know,
Yeah,
you can move
it
your
does-
armies
it
around.
doesn't-
It's still
it doesn't-
significantly.
It doesn't matter. Do at least a minute. Honestly, otherwise, there's no point having delay.
Still, the 1 minute worked fine. 10-second one worked fine from last time. Okay. Well, I can't fix that while the stream is up, so first session will have to be with that anyway, because I can't.
They're wanting me to play Portugal? No.
No.
What?
Well, if you want to play Portugal, who would want to play Colonial Tag? Why am I being pinged? But there we go. Right. And what is the time? 2 minutes, and I'm just going to start wherever. If you're not there or not, then we start. But there we go. Right. Let me also, yeah. Because I don't want to keep the log up 15 minutes. But there we go. Right. That is everything. Yeah, and obviously 10-second delay. Let's start with the fun and games. Right. Could anyone tell who's by stream sniper looking at like the members of the chat? The issue is that I cannot see who's in the chat because it's not Twitch. It doesn't tell you that, hey, person XYZ's in the chat. You just kind of, yeah. Oh well. Right, with that out the way then, I think... But I think, all memes aside, yeah, well, I mean, we'll see a good Denmark, and the thing is, Denmark kind of is awkward in that they're usually quite hampered with expansion opportunities, given that HRE kind of sucks, but they might have a relatively free, HRE expansion kind of sucks, but they might have a relatively free reign into England, depends how much England kills themselves over France, but we shall see. But it is 7. Okay, who has not? Tunis. I'm looking at you. All players not. Who the hell is not ready up? Oh. That was me. Shh. That was bad. I didn't click on observer. But let's go. Right. And we're actually off. apart from that awkward bit where it's like all players hand rated up. No, that was actually me. I didn't click on observe. Would have thought I learnt by now. But there we go. Oh, love to see the start of a new GC. And this is going to be in Leviathan. After like 3 weeks of updates, so hopefully it's like semi-functional. Some of the game-breaking stuff has been addressed. There's still a lot of dodgy things with consolidated developments, the usual, but you know, we'll work with that and see how it goes. We do have the fancy newfangled DLC stuff. We do have that per usual, so that'll be interesting to see. And as the usual, I have no idea what that person in chat just said, but I'm going to ignore it. Right. The usual first session we need 50 people to load in. I'm pretty happy with most people loading in that quickly. Right. Oh no, what's happened to France? Observer is actually my main country. But there we go, right. Okay, we will be speaking off the bat. That's an impressive list on my human stab on the right, which is... I have to scroll. I'm not a fan of scrolling. But there we go. Hopefully some people die sooner rather than later. But obviously we'll have quite a few relocations as well. But yeah, player map mode looking quite populated, and there goes Bahmanis. Crash any percent. No. God's sake, right. And those birds? Nope, because 3 people left immediately. Good to know. Good to know stability is as good as always. Stability is as good as always, so there's 4 people that have left. I'll join back in.
Nice.
Yep. This is an excellent start. It really shows you what Leviathan is capable of. Really goes to show you what Bahmani's gone. Janzao gone. I think did Savoy end up joining in time? Can't remember. They haven't done estates, so probably not. 4 players dipped. Yep, 4 players crashed, and I can't talk over that. Woo! Danelaw hype, more like EU4 functionality hype, but yeah. One day. One day. Did Ottomans crash actually? I wasn't sure if I saw that.
Lemon.
Yep.
We're missing Tunis, Lithuania, Muscovy at least.
Tunis, Lithuania, Bahmanis, Janzao, and did Savoy join or not in the end? I can't remember.
No, they did. Savoy's the only type we're missing.
Did Pope join at the end? Then.
No.
Okay, in that case, 4 leaves and 4 hot joins.
You should let them all in at once.
I
That's
just
how you
did. That's why I was waiting for the whole 4 hot joins.
Okay. Who unpaused it? Was it you?
Yeah, because of the whole, it was, do you want to continue the thing? And I
Fucking...
Shh. I'm bad. Shh. I didn't read the thing because I'm an idiot, and I just clicked on yep, continue, because I was so used to like, oh, people crash, we have to continue because of the thing, but yes, first session. Yeah. Don't worry, there'll be a proper like thing anyways. Also, if your strategy, I'm gonna hope that your strategy is robust enough to survive a 2-second unpause. Although that's pretty awkward. There hasn't been a month stick, so the main like bad things haven't happened from that. That you'd expect from like random player alliances and the dodgy things. But yeah, thankfully. But yeah, immediate 2 crashes, which is not a good thing to... immediate 4 crashes is not a good thing to walk into. I don't think AO was in charge of the countries anyway, so... Yep. Oh, Muscovy was one of... Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, a lot of nations crashed, and then Duck did ping me that he crashed from Janzhou. He now needs to click on Janzhou.
You mean Tunis. Tunis.
Oh, in that case, Janzhou's gone as well.
Yeah.
So there were 5 people crashing. Okay.
Yes. Well, hold on. Don't. We're waiting.
Yeah. Scheiße. So I have to let him in as well.
Yep.
I thought it was 4. Oh, that's my bad. He can send a
Well, I mean, I can't see everything, so...
Yeah, no, that's my bad. Right,
Yeah, he's been trying to rejoin, but he's been getting the servers busy thing, so...
Well, yeah, it has. So now I should send it, and then... There we go, there's the ping. That... Shift tab, yeah. Sorry about that. I thought there were 4 people left, not 4. I'm hoping it's a quick load. Okay, I think everyone just globally just loses 100 score. Okay, it's a relatively quick load. I say that immediately stops, but there we go. Thing is, I don't think you can blame Leviathan because the old patches you see comparable to Madness to this. But there we go. Okay, it's a relatively quick load. And everyone don't click the Windows key. If the furry tells you to do something, it's usually a good sign to not do that activity, but there we go. Right, slow but steady wins the race. Right. You love to see it. I swear to God, Hawk, if that actually is. Subtype in the idiot box. Thing is, depressingly, you can now. I mean, it kind of triggers me because it used to crash the game when you typed in the box. It's now fixed. Paradox have done it. They have fixed it. But yes, come on. It triggers my anxiety. But yeah, I hope everyone is enjoying the multiplayer compatibility update. We can really see the multiplayer stability coming through, guys. Thank you, Paradox. God, the multiplayer stability has reached a whole new level. Look how stable everything is. In all fairness, I actually have the kick button from the menu. So, there we go. Right. There we go. Please don't. Please do not do that. Please don't. So, let's go through the list. It's now sorted alphabetically. And wow, clicking on them actually clicks on me. So, yep, standard, give your entire land over to the estates, that's the usual. The quote-unquote semi-exploits, oh, you didn't do it with the sale of titles, okay. Where you're 0 crown and can sell titles, I thought he did, but he didn't, don't worry about it. But yeah, here with a new fancy Southeast Asia tags, we've got a fancy new mission tree, we've got stuff and things, you know. Go while you tire. This continue button makes the game unpause. But yeah, anyway, people can set up their country while I deal with this. Where did Nexio... I'm trying to remember where Nexio got seeded. And I can't. Let's see this initial setup. Everything's relatively fine. Monarch points, yeah. Did not go for dip. But I guess that kind of makes sense. But okay. Right. Oh, probably tells me Nexior was on. I guess he's gone now from the players list, so that's an oops. I'm trying to actually remember when Nexior was on. Oh, yeah, Bengal. Exhilarating content. But yeah. Nexior needs to join back when he can.
Why did Ottoman just sell province to Byzantium randomly?
That wasn't anything that I did, I don't think.
Yeah, pull Doug down here, because I don't know if he's like trolling us or.
Did he actually? Why
Pull
did
him
he do? Oh my god!
To Byzantium, like if.
I just saw that. What the hell is he? Where is he?
Yeah, pull. He's in the main channel. Pull him down. Ask him what the fuck's going on.
I'm trying. What's his name?
Doug.
Doug. Yeah.
Just Doug.
Yep. I'm gonna have to drag him around through the rooms. There we go. Hello. How did you manage to sell the province to Byzantium?
I mean, how?
That's the
It's a
wrong
right click
question.
and sell.
But why did you
Why
sell the
did you
province?
do
then?
it?
There you go. That's the question. Well, I get a mission. I get claims almost day one.
Okay,
I'm
that's fine.
confused.
We just because you joined late and we never played before, we just want to make sure
That's
you like briefing.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna sell more.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
no,
like,
that's why I was concerned about. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, man, if this guy's coming in to troll 30 people, it's just.
I'm about to win the game, guys. Come on.
No, that's
Okay,
fine.
well, if you actually have a
a
strategy that
yeah,
involves selling a bunch
That's
of
fine.
admin, sure, but like, I was worried if you're nation running.
Yep.
We're good. All right, I'm leaving as well. You can return home.
Yep. Yeah. Do you want to be dragged back or shall I drop
Yeah,
off?
please. I'm tabbed in.
Okay. Right. There we go. Is next still just gone? Looks like it. Right. Jesus Christ, the beautiful celebrant. Oh, sorry, I tabbed out. No, because Nexo's not here. Nexo is not here. Sorry for the constant shift admin, by the way, that I just have to.
I think you're good to unpause. Wait.
Nexio's not here. His power died. I just haven't, pressed the whole put his country on brain dead or not. But yeah. Let me check what he's done in Bengal. He's done no country setup, by the way, in Bengal.
Might just
Literally
have
like
to
nothing.
let him-
Well, when he reads those,
Yeah,
he needs
just,
to. Well, looks like
It-
everyone's
it's
playing
gonna
D&D
be
in the
war.
chat. But yeah, no, that's a bit unfair next to. But yeah.
If he doesn't give us anything good, then we unpause.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, give him 1 minute to respond. If he doesn't, then just go. It's just with this many people, it's gonna happen. Unfortunately, in this next year.
Yep. Oh, he's offline.
Give it.
He's offline. Okay.
Say he has 30-minute player protection.
Okay. Yeah.
Do it in the game.
I can't type because I'm observer. I tried typing before. I literally can't actually.
All right.
So can you type from? Yeah. I'll go in the main chat and say that as well. To clarify,
It's not like
next
Europa.
first 30 minutes, no dowling because not his fault.
Lemon.
He's been disconnected.
Lemon. Instead of watching your stream, we're watching Total War.
Genius. Right. Anyway, moving swiftly on from that. Yeah. Okay. If you can put that in the main chat. Yep.
You should just unpause now, right?
I'm gonna keep the. Yeah. The black box. Okay, we should be fine. Thank God we're actually off. Right, there we go. Got there long enough. We did it. We actually started. Jesus Christ. We'll edit it out. Yeah, I think I will have to edit out the first 30 minutes now of this. Dear Lord. First half an hour. Yeah, first half an hour stream will be muted because that was just us waiting around. But there we go. Okay. Yeah, after we eat the first half an hour, we are off, and that is going to be speed 2, and with no player wars, we will be now speed 3. Because I skipped on speed 2 initially just to see, because sometimes when you just load into a lobby, I actually saw that before people do dodgy lagging behind. Just like that. Thank you for the proof there. Okay, Choco Ninja is struggling. Okay, Choco Ninja. You'd love to see a Choco Ninja lagging behind, but there we go. And people will greatly off to war. Okay. I would probably have to keep it speed 2 for a while. Where is Mr. Choco Ninja? Ah. One of our new South Sea Station tanks. There we go. Right. Can we try and brave a speed 3? Probably not. Probably not this Saturday. But yeah, anyway, going back to everyone's favourite country lists. Are you tired? New fancy little missions. Let's see how well just straight up Alex does on them. But moving on, here's the Mamluk Siege. Hopefully it actually puts up a fight to the Ottomans instead of really devastating them. Apparently this is a strategy. Not sure what it is, but there we go. Was it for some mission, you were saying? Or an estate? Okay, Mr. Choco Ninja, we definitely can't have you. And there's the England France war. That took you all of 5 seconds. Okay. Right, there's the murder of Serbia. There they go into okay. Still unsure what's going on with that. But, right, let's get to our only main thing. Don't know if they want to fight this, but... Okay, that looks like an England that wants to fight this war. But what has France picked up in terms of... Okay, they've called in... No, it's France who downed this. Instead of surrender in Maine, which has called in Aragon and Portugal. And England looks like they do want to fight this. Interesting choice. Okay, so it's not going to be... Normally we don't see this. Normally what you see is the... England player normally just sell the land to France, but it's fun to see them actually go for it. Now, is Portugal going to fight for them? Probably will eventually. That is AI. I mean, Aragon is slowly but surely making their way forward. The thing with Aragon is they do have a Naples PU, which tends to be a bit annoying. Although currently they're not doing much. And Choco Ninja, I'm going to have to ask you to please do something to address that internet, which means we're going to be tabbing out again. Sorry for the coming that. Yeah, Choco Ninja needs to sort.
Put Choco Ninja into this chat.
I was going to literally do that, by the way. But yeah, I'm trying to find him. I literally am trying to find him.
Is he even here?
He may have already dipped from here, from the voice chats into...
Interesting. Oh, I'll warn him.
Yeah, ping him to sort out with internet, but yeah. Again.
Let's go
Right.
Alright, I'll leave it up to you whenever you want to boot him.
Yeah, fair enough. It'll be soon to end because, yeah. But there we go, finally off. Yeah, no, he's gonna... I'm afraid if he can't keep up with speed 2, then that's definitely not a no. Could have had speed 3 as well. But yeah. Okay, right, well, let's get back to the one and only playable. It does seem that, yeah, the England troops are the main thing here. France does, however, have the main advantage with these beautiful starting generals. Especially Mr. Jin Boro. Completely butchering that pronunciation, but he's an absolute beast. It's 3 siege and siege ability. It means he just looks at a fort, and it's basically equivalent to Cannon's early game. This, however, you probably don't want to drag this war out as France, but yeah. Also, Savoy made it in, which is not... It's quite the bucket list of the English allies. Quite the bucket list. But, at the same time, France is maintaining their Scotland guarantees, so... That's good to see. Oh, and there goes the Neapolitans. Very much defended by the British Navy, but, yeah. Do you want to see what the French plan is here? They're not... They could be taking some engagement. Okay. Okay, Fake Ward. I was gonna say, I thought they'd be taking some engagements, but... Where is he?
One.
I'm trying to find him now on the bloody players list. Yep. Sorry, Speed 1 is not...
You come in, you can't do it. Luckily, he's just playing Sunda.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, but yeah.
No, you shouldn't be sorry.
No, I'm too nice, I find, with these things. In the same way that you're too harsh when you bully people who don't consolidate before getting to battles. What?
I'm not. That's you, dude. I don't give a shit.
They throw battles they should be winning because they don't consolidate. Like, come on, it's the most basic thing. Like, it shouldn't be hard, but... okay, it just makes me irrationally angry. More than anything. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gotta go.
Yeah, speed 3 this early, probably not the best idea. Because there were like 5 people lagging behind them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably keep it speed 3 for a bit, especially early on. There's a lot of AI doing dodgy things as well. I was actually looking forward, I thought England would fight France, but no, they just gave it up. Oh, it is what it is. Also, Reconquest.
Burgundy. Why didn't Burgundy ally better allies?
No clue. Also, Burgundy, look at the bucket list of people that rivaled them. Literally everyone rivaled them. 4 players rivaled them and 2 AIs rivaled them. I don't know why would England rival them. Did he drop the Scotland guarantee? Okay, he did. Yeah, makes sense. Right. Yeah, standard openings-ish. Standard openings-ish. But there we go. Right. God, finally GC only took a bloody 5 decades for this thing to go. Actually. Oh dear. Okay.
Player wars yet? Fake player wars so far. I'm jumping back in.
Yeah, fair enough. Yep, we'll be using that for internet, I'm afraid. I had another thing running in my background, so just to get my internet thing, because a stream and a GC and all that at the same time, probably not for the best, but there we go. Right, I'm just going to avoid shift tabbing like the plague now, because I know it really messed up the stream. I need to look into fixing that, and I probably will sooner than later. Close doors and windows to use targets. Okay. Right. With that, Yeeters, can we do speed 3? Everyone but Josh. Yep. Okay. That was about okay. Speed 2 it is. Speed 2 it is. Well, we'll try. Ah, QQ flag was beautiful. Damn. I personally prefer yellow files. I think yellow files is the true thing. And okay, independence score for Transox. Right, let's go through the countries and see what they're up to in the first 5 seconds of the game. Ayutthaya going against Khmer. Fancy picking up things today. Yep. Subjugation CB makes sense. so they can pick up command. Yeah, I haven't actually looked through the Southeast Asia missions myself. Well, guess would be a good way to find them out in this game. Mami, doing the early game with not much. Haven't picked up Medina by event yet, but they are improving. Makes sense. Already taken all the burger loans. Makes sense as well. Now they sit on a nice little war chest with like no interest. You'd love to see it. Reason economy, interesting to say their ambitions. Ottomans taking back this province. Okay, so no nation running. And yeah, there they go. There's all the fancy new great projects and stuff. But okay, did they subjugate Byzantium? No, they did not. Okay, interesting to see what they did there then. Picked up with that. Okay. So not sure why exactly they did this. I will be fully honest. Consider me surprised. I'll to ask later. Probably a good reason for it. Okay, and Mami going into their first war against Karaman. Which doesn't that make it a player war? No, AQ is not a player war. But Poland and Lithuania going at it in the first... They're actually fighting. What is going on here? Oh, Poland didn't have any friends and Lithuania just went in. Oh dear. Well, that's one way to do it. Josh, please don't lag behind on speed 2. Okay, he's there in a couple of days, but there we go. Well, that's rather interesting. Does Lithuania have the numbers here? Kind of. Poland definitely has the advantage once they're a little Volgossam, although the allies consolidate on them, but there's certainly more cavalry for Lithuania, and the study on that cavalry would probably matter. Poland's sitting at force limit, but I'm assuming Lithuania's over it? No, they actually just do start with a, well, yeah. Interesting early dynamic. Unfortunately, this kind of playable earlier between them is not going to be good if Denmark decides to get themselves involved in it, but they go for an early East Frisia war instead. I'm intrigued to see what they're actually planning on doing here. Of course, if Poland wins, they can try and remove Lithuania's options away from expanding into any of the holy orders. Meanwhile, and get themselves a very decent chunk of land.
Lemon.
Hello.
Look at the chat.
Which one? The main Discord. I'm trying to avoid shift tabbing because it does dodgy things.
Eric is stuck in a regency. He's not getting the option to switch out.
Oh, for God's sake.
Come to room 3.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a fun problem.
Yeah, really fun.
Sounds like a really fun problem. Are you sure it's not mean time to fire that's just screwed up, or?
It's 100% war score to
They never fired.
It's 100% war score to force them to peace out, right? Under the rules.
No, it's
you
not
white
quite
peace 40 after 3 years.
Yeah, white piece 40 and then it picks up.
Yeah, for 3 years.
And I mean to force the war goals, like if I'm winning the war.
Oh yeah, 100% war score gives 90
Okay.
to 100%. 90 war score to 100%.
If you're at 90, you can force 100.
Yeah.
Alright, just checking.
Just to avoid little situation where you're like 3 islands.
Yeah.
If you're at 90 and somebody you want. Lemon, so what's the play? Do you think about rehosting?
We might have to because it kind of is a major thing. It's not his thing. I love rehosting, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, I can't do anything. I can't declare war or anything.
Yeah.
So.
Are we rehosting right now?
Rehost, yeah. Hopefully,
Alright.
if you don't get the event from the rehost, what happens?
Lemon, just jump from channel to channel.
I mean, you can fire it by manual, I think, by console commands.
Yeah. The issues Wikipedia is really useful for not telling you all the event IDs. Rehost because of the Leviathan bug, where an event is not happening that should be happening. So rehost because Leviathan, woo. Hello, rehost because Leviathan bug. Hello, we're rehosting because Leviathan bug. Hello, we're rehosting because of a Leviathan bug. Hello, we're rehosting because of a Leviathan bug. Hello, you won't believe it, but we are rehosting because of a Leviathan bug.
Oh, fine.
Right, I don't trust the game, so I have saved. I'm going to quickly now go and find that event. While this reloads. Thank you, Leviathan. Very cool. I'm also going to quickly load this in single player and find the event. Hungary, 0.1 I think. Ah! I haven't done much of an event screwing around with the bloody things. Okay. Well, that's not fun. Do you remember the constant command to fire an event?
Yeah.
Do you remember the constant command to fire the event? I think event ID is Hungary.
No idea.
Yeah. Clicking event Hungary.
Whatever,
Apparently that's not a thing.
But it's basically
the
first event in.
The rehost should fix it. So.
It didn't because I just stood up in single player and I spelled Hungary wrong.
The ID for event is 1.
Lemon.
Yeah, I know, but I saying event 1 doesn't fire it because no event found was event 1.
Lemon.
It's fine. If the
It's
rehost
flavor
doesn't fix it.
1.
How is the flavor?
Or something. Flavor.
Lemon.
You can see it from.
I wish that would
the
work.
wiki.
No, the wiki, if you hover over the ID thing, it doesn't actually tell you because it's incredibly useful like that.
It does. There is small ID button.
I'm clicking
right
it and it
top
does
corner.
nothing. Genuinely. I've tried this so far before. Can you? If
You can
do-
hover over it.
Yeah, I'm hovering over it. It just gives me a question mark. Oh, there we
Okay,
go.
it works for me. I can.
Okay, flavor
Right.
underscore hunt. Flavor underscore hunt.
Yeah.
0.1.
See, the thing is, it's mean time to happen in 6 months, but it could happen up to 1470. So.
Yeah,
sucks
but it
suck,
should.
bitch.
Yeah,
No,
but
it
we
should-
need to amplify in 6
It should
months,
happen
yeah.
in 6 months.
No,
But
you're a bitch. That's why it didn't happen. The game would have loaded it for anyone else, but they're like, oh, this guy's playing it. Fuck you.
Yeah, well, I
I can
trust
tell you
Eric
that-
more than other people when it comes to dodgy events. If Josh just came to me saying I'm not getting an event, I would have a lot more scrutiny.
Lemon.
I mean,
Did you
I did
have
like
something to
15
say to
tests
you?
and it always fired in 6 months. And now it went over 2
Well,
years.
Yep. I fired the event manually. I will
Okay,
be putting the lobby back up in a moment. Yeah, no, I honestly I trust Eric more than I trust Leviathan.
Where's the Poland
Trust
player?
Poland player, what Poland player?
He's crying. He's
I'm
crying.
gonna go ask him if he wants to piece this out before I murder everything he has.
No, murder everything he has.
Yes.
If I can-
I like
yeah,
all
but
that.
if I can take all of his shit first without me having to waste more manpower.
But
Or
content.
just
Anyway, I'll be off.
he's
Yeah.
Yeah, event was Doji. I love fixing Leviathan. Let that just canonically be known there, just on the record there. Just my favourite activity is, yeah. And if it's not Leviathan's fault, then I apologise. He wants to play EU4. It's a stable game. Stable game. Stable game. There we go. Yeah, I actually, what I actually did there is I went in and I gave Arik 1 million manpower. This is actually just a balancing feature. You see, Arik's a really bad player. He really needs these crutches. Right. Watched the event fire twice now, and it wasn't actually their fault. They just went to 1770. That would be fun. Actually, envy. Well, that was a fun intermission, but there we go. Slowly but surely. I love to see the playables having popped off already. I would have loved to commentate on them, but instead I've had to commentate on the game being on fire. I just want to commentate on things, and I should not be spending time shift tabbed out. I really need to fix the dodgy game doing all the tabby things while I'm tabbed out, because I do need to tab out and have a second monitor to like deal with Discord things. And I know, second monitor, you know, necessity for the streamer life and all that usual things, but I don't have anything to back up that previous statement. I just don't have a second monitor. That is all. Probably use Discord on my phone, but there we go. Right. Slowly but surely. People popping in. Rest in peace, Bengal. And you'll see some of the early murder there. But this, I thought they'd probably try and get on with some kind of anti-Moscow coalition, but no, they're going straight in. They do be going straight in. Don't worry guys, we did it 2 years in 40 minutes. In all fairness, better than our usual records. We'd normally average 20 to income server Leviathan. I mean, it's a lot better now. But the fact that I'm remembering, yes, 1.30, what a stable game, really tells you everything you need to know about the just please just work, honestly. But yeah, no, EU4 is notoriously bad for MP pre-Leviathan. Leviathan has managed to... I think the only things that remained unscathed by Leviathan are things that didn't get touched. And if anything was quote-unquote meant to be improved in the dev diaries from Leviathan, it just wasn't. It actually got worse. They were meant to do some MP optimizations, and did they? No, they didn't. There was an MP optimization. Oh, are they both? Oh, is that what happened? Oh dear. Well. That's interesting development. Well, that's one way to get rid of the Burgundy player as well. But yeah, no, I mean, no, Absalon's a good player. He's got this. Right? Question mark. Scusi, of course, picking himself up his own little bit of the English channel. But there we go. Right, people need to ready up. And Marbach is, I think, Brandenburg. But don't quote me on that. Ooh, that's some interesting border developments. Yep. Ottoman's ready. Right, audio coins. There's a ready button, please press it. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, sorry guys, we are running the Alt History mod where Poland is here. This is, don't worry, eventually we will be running the proper mods. But audio coins. Audio coins, ready up. Ottomans, ready up.
What?
Managed to do like 3 times. Thank you.
Malacca.
Malacca,
Please
please.
peace up.
Where is Doug?
Well, I don't know, but they're both not readying up after I've shouted them in the chat, so... Yeah, if they're gonna mess
just
with
pick
my
the
local
Ottomans.
security, I'll just kick them, yeah.
That'll do.
Well,
Just kidding.
honestly, he's got another couple minutes. I'm really pissed because of Leviathan already. It may not even be Leviathan's fault, but I'm pissed anyway. So, you know.
Being pissed a
Oh,
little
yeah, I was
bit
thinking about
kicking
that.
mood.
reasonable.
I'm in a kicking mood, so he's getting a couple more minutes.
So how about we restart the GC in 1.30.6?
Exactly. That's definitely a better idea.
Look, how can I clickbait Leviathan MP very broken, gone wrong, gone sexual in the hood if it's not even a 1.31? But yeah, no, come on, we need to move forward with the times, and the times demand Leviathan as much as that pains us.
Lemon, how much do you
man.
afford an English-French alliance to kill Burgundy?
No. Right, can
Exactly.
actually just please press the ready button.
I'm gonna guess.
Oh yeah,
it's-
Lemon,
just-
what do you think of the
Can you just
RNGs
kick
that follow?
France and England because they're fucking hogboxers already?
Don't worry, they'll both be killed by Scusi.
You ready, Doug?
Did he?
Yeah,
I up here yelling at Ottomans to ready up. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uzi,
Yeah,
you
you
got permission from Lemon to kill England.
I don't think permission is
Oh,
necessary
okay.
there. I think that's just a way of life. Right.
Okay, I think I crashed.
I swear to God.
Oh no.
Oh no, I didn't crash. No,
You
no.
don't
I just
normally-
Yeah, just don't click. If you don't
Thing.
click, the game thinks it's crashing, but it
It's
doesn't.
actually just loading, yeah. Right, there will be some nice fun playables to comment on. Instead, I'm going to fix the game. Thank you, Paradox. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out places. I'm gonna have to edit this thing out in case the bloody YouTube thing decides re-singing bad. But are they actually going? Well, they are. What's in most of that stat? That is mostly France fighting. Jesus. Oh, it's France fighting with Mercs. Okay. Oh, did England dow separately? England's not even dowing this. Interesting choice. Interesting choice, but we shall see. Probably get something like, well, you'd say Pope or something to come in, but I think a lot of people that want France dead, Savoy and Pope, are not here. But this also presents an opportunity for Austria to, well, after they done picking up Bohemia, to go, hey, actually, why don't I, take a bite of France while they're in a bit of a difficult war. But this is also not nothing expected. But yeah, no, Decima Swing is a lot stronger than Poland game style. Weird that Poland managed to pick up no allies. Allies? But We should be off. Let's actually unpause the game. Yeah, no, Poland. Poland existing is currently just you know, I don't want to mod the game because you know, we're gonna do the authentic Leviathan experience with all of this historical inaccuracies. But don't worry, Lithuania's working on it. Lithuania's working really hard to remove this historical inaccuracy. It'll be gone soon, don't worry. And to confirm that we're not running any mods, if we do lock into Brandenburg, as you see, they do not have the subscribe to lemon cake decision. Damn, really expensive. Sorry about that, but I'm back. Regardless. Well, that looks fun. There's a lot of troops at Brandenburg. Hope you got that sorted. But yeah. No, there should be Austrians in that war, and I don't think they're gonna let them fall over and die there. Now, are they actually fighting much here? There was, I don't see. Do they have access to Provence? Well, I think they call them in promising land. Ooh. Might do have some land, but yeah. Numbers wise. 2-1. 3-2, so yeah. Not the greatest. Meanwhile, Poland, that's not Poland, that's Missouri. Okay. It's not the best place to fight, the Farmland Fort, but there they go. Now, who can... They did pick up not the best ruler from that. But the other thing, at least this... Okay, well that's a free subject event. And people are lagging behind. Which is not the best, but there we go. Well, Davis in the war anyway. Right. Do not have any there, 6k back. I love the functionality of the AI, and what the hell is that Siege General? They have a 2 Siege General that early on, that's pretty nice. The other issue is Poland, of course, is I did meme around their complete lack of any forts, and that kind of is true. They do have a woods fort here, but probably don't want to be taking this fight. You don't want to be taking this fight. You should not be taking this fight. Yeah, he's taking this fight. Okay, in he goes. I would have said move the Merc stacks in first, but yeah, I'm not looking the best. And dice rolls do matter a lot in the game, and that's a 0, which is not something you want to be seen as Poland. But there's a 9, and the reinforcement stat means that. Ouch. Okay, a 2 isn't great. And they rolled a 6 there again. I think literally won that on dice rolls, I'm afraid. They did get some bad rolls though, which was not the best, but yeah. Not enough individually there. Probably should not have gone in that much piecemeal as well. That definitely didn't help. Combat width is a lot less of an issue right now at 20, so you probably would have been able to get away with it more. But there we go. Right. Mamluks also already in a playable with the Ottomans. You'll love to see it. That's quick. Very quick. Jesus Christ. Probably doing caravans out of this as soon as possible, but this war... People going in for day 1 war straight away. Well, I guess you'll love to see it. How is Burgundy doing? They have seen better days. They have definitely seen better days. Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, probably a safe bet to say, hey, this is Death War time. But, yeah. Oh, on topic of caravans, so far so reasonable. They Dow into, I think they did. And they picked that up as a defensive leader. Because Antakira is here. And they beat the siege and then got the occupation to get the defensive war. I see now. Meanwhile, Ottomans, yeah, not looking too great. All their troops definitely beaten up and not looking great on manpower. They will definitely got the Ottomans early, while they're still quite fightable, so yeah. At least that's kind of a fair one, it wasn't the older Ottoman there. everyone in Europe invited to that party. Right, France, meanwhile, yeah, definitely taking that time to clean up. But I do want to see... I kind of redoubled effort. Krakow's still going to be a bad place to fight them, but if they fought that instead of farmlands, instead they fought that on that fort, I think they would have done a lot better there. Enough, even arguably, to win. But well, that's on the realms of possibility. They do need these manpower to recover. They do need the mercs to recover. As for manpower, yeah, not great. And it's probably a bit too early to slack. And yeah, PD want to be prioritizing Tech 4 over that. And your morale advisor makes sense this early game as well. Right. So far, so good. Do, however, want to look at how the... Okay. That a merc stack, that is a merc stack. Independent army, so no major murky stack debuff stuff from that. Oh, the rest in peace, any semblance of professionalism they did have. I can't remember if the Ottoman started army professionalism or not. Also, it is a heals, which is not the best to fight at. As far as generals are concerned, that's a 3-3 and a 4-1. Did they roll that? They have not. Probably for the best to keep him around. Meanwhile, as far as Mamluk generals are concerned, kind of equal with 1 advantage in fire, but also a 2 siege. Who's not on the siege? But where is your Mr. 2 siege man? Huh? Am I being blind? Where is Mr. 2 siege man? I am looking at the Ottoman unit roster. Yep. We did it. You did it, Paradox. You broke observer mode. Karaman, thank you. Mamluk generals, there we go. Only their general, only the one. They do not have mercs. This is the most based AI thing I think I've ever seen in my life. Why do you think you put them on no focus and then you ask them when they're not doing anything? Alma, wait, I'm not even gonna be... I'm actually gonna go shout at you now, Austria. I am sorry. Where is Mr. Armor Pride? I actually need to shout at him. This is genuinely infuriating. Okay, I'm gonna complain. Okay, I have to complain about this. So, he's complaining that Moldovia's doing nothing in the war.
It's because he pieced it out.
No, I didn't piece Moldavia out. I was going to take something off them. They actually somehow got out of it.
No, they got pieced out by the event. They got their march. But guess why Moldavia's not fighting? Because they've got no focus on the subject interaction. Gee, I wonder why they're not doing anything. You haven't told them to do anything.
No, they're not in the war.
They're not in the war.
They're not in the war, Lemon.
All I'm saying is I just stack wiped all of England's troops.
He also has a set of focus for them, but yeah, they're not in the war. Oh yeah, you pieced them out, then they got under the event thing where they get...
No, I never pieced them out. They got out of it mid-war through somehow.
Yeah, the event.
Yeah, because they become vassal.
In that case, I was wrong to be mad.
I don't know
what
France wants. Hello.
But there we go. Right, as to what France wants, probably won your death, if I'm being fully honest. I think they're... Yeah. I think just France wants you gone there, but... Not the best situation to be in. I don't know if you've got much in terms of player alliances, and with a France that's that active on your doorstep, probably for the best if you do. Anyway, let's check back in with the Ottomans, and... we see them at full summit with mercs. Right? No. With actual troops. Did they slacken? Or something? No, but they're at Tech 4. Meanwhile, the Mamluks are not. Maybe an issue. Maybe an issue. Also, that's a great event, but they're not Tech 4. They'll certainly make up for the numbers difference. So only make up for the numbers difference. Yeah. Ottoman quality with Sec 4. Not pretty to look at, not pretty to look at, even if you're attacking with that -1 there. No. They would need Tech 4 to fight this, and that's a very early 40-48 Tech 4. I guess that's what you get with Mr. Mehmed. Well, there we go. Always ready to see Death Fall this study. Another couple of Death Falls, yeah. There they... Did they piece out with... They actually get... I think they did. Oh, that's a beautiful general. You'd love to see them. What a beautiful general. He's got a siege pip as well. God, okay. Well, they're still in the fight as much as I have to moan about it. But yeah, my better question is England, do you have an army? You do now. Something tells me by that occupation of Calais that you intended to win that. There was an engagement. Yeah, you probably should have went in at the same time as France, because I think you will lose this. Better question, yeah, how many transports do you have? 18, so you can send an 18k stack at a time. Trying to relieve Calais, but what does Burgundy have in terms of troops? It's very overforced on it. Fighting Savoy here makes sense, trying to get them out of the war. Should be pretty big for that. Yeah. Well, they have Geneva under occupation as well, which is quite helpful. So my better question is can they get Savoy at the war now that they're occupation? They can. Probably even take land here. Quite a bit of land here. I probably don't want to because of the AE. Savoy is in the Empire, but I do believe they leave eventually. So eventually then becomes up for grabs, but yeah. Okay, they are preparing for another landing and liberation. Especially an issue if Flanders decides to walk off because yeah, it's going to be enough. Another Tech 4, Ottoman's first Tech 4, but Mamluks close behind. It's bringing to the point that yeah, Mamluk can now actually fight these battles, for better or for worse. And there they go. Now Ramazan is unfortunately an Ottoman fort, so Ottomans will be getting the defensive on that. And a pretty mediocre roll for both. A bit overstacked by Mami here. But there they go, okay, they're getting some flanking in now. And they would have been doing quite well, but I think the Ottomans are now going to move in and crush them here. Or not, it seems. Calling me surprised. Never mind. Well, I actually thought the Ottomans had more there. That's my bad. Surely they have more. They had 43,000. I guess that's what left with them. Does look like it, yeah. Mamluk's only 10 loans in, but I'm assuming, yeah, quite a bit of a force on it. They kind of do have to be. Even with all these subjects. But there we go. Surely click these events away. And it's probably the first time actually I'm going to check, but did they pick the siege ability? No, they picked the fort defense. Huh? Did they not get that event? Fort defense siege ability? Calling me surprised them. Jesus Christ, Muscovy in the player war as well. And by the looks of it, I think, is that Muscovy going against? Yep. Well, that's the issue with Lithuania in general, is very easy for Poland to go to you and go, hey, you want land from Lithuania? Kind of gives you a natural alliance over Lithuania. Oh. Well, it's great for Muscovy. Hey, Polotsk now exists, but okay, that's a vassal swarm. Okay, that's a vassal swarm. How do you... That is beautiful. You may want to pick up some land, they are actually disloyal. But, yep, okay. I'm going to send him white paws.
What happened?
I don't know, but apparently his milk just...
I think Burgundy crashed.
Did he? This looks in the game as far as I'm... Did England crash it? No one's crashed, by the way, but the Army of Summer just paused. I thought it was actually something important. No, Josh disconnected. Okay. Right, well, I'll join back in when you can.
So
I'll join back in when you can.
Lemon,
What now?
Lemon, I crashed.
I wouldn't have guessed. I'm in a terrible mood for this, aren't I? I'm usually more positive. I tend to be the positive one, but goddamn it, Leviathan, please. Why? Just the so many things with Leviathan. Just so many things that... He's in a play war, so I can't, you know, unpause. That's exactly why I can't pause, because I know, you know, it's actually unfair to play war. Also, you should probably peace out Savoy. And Lithuania not getting too hot there. How is the rest of the world doing while we're waiting for that Hodge on the phone? How's Bakamani's doing? A bit of eating, same for VJ. Hungry in general as well, also taking the time of the early player war to pick himself up with Kosovo and everything. Right, is Josh just going to actually rejoin back, or I'm just going to be... Any heads up when you're sending the hot join request back, Josh?
It's loading the menu right now. I just need 30 seconds to put the code join. I'm putting the numbers.
Okay, just double checking to see if he's actually coming back. You love to see it when they do. The positivity. Positive one. Hungry clearly playing as an AI, not rooting out corruption. But yeah. How is Castile done? Picked up Portugal's guaranteed Naples. Picked up Aragon, makes sense. No player involvement so far. Also kind of makes sense. Could intervene to probably save Burgundy, but it makes sense why he doesn't. Has he picked up Navarra, or did they get pewed by Aragon? Well, it seems that Josh is of course using the brand new cutting-edge technology of dial-up for his internet connection, so I will be back after I finish editing another video over... well, I've done Prussia, I've done Poland. Who should I do next at this rate? France, GB, America. I mean, America unironically needs a buff though. They're actually a bit of a pain to form, and given how powerful tags like Texas and Vermont are these days, the base game that America has not got much going for it. Apart from medium autonomy in territories, actually, which isn't great on its own, but the only reason I know about it is because it allows you to kind of stack minimum autonomy in territories, and I was thinking of trying to get a campaign where I stack minimum autonomy in territories, but that's a separate thing. That is just me trying to distract from the fact that I'm looking at a progress bar from Josh trying to join the game. And I'm actually done an entire speech, and by the time he's only done 40% of it. So there we go. Progress. Woo. Woo. Right. Oh, we'll get there eventually. Only a couple decades back. Go make tea. Go have fun. Go do the things. Let me actually just quickly fix that. Oh, I can't. Don't worry. Ignore me. This is content, guys. Look at how fast this box is going up. We're almost at 100%. We got it. We got to 80% on the box. Can we get some hype in the chat for 80% on the box? Let's go. 80%. So much fun. Exhilarating gameplay. Box loading simulator 101. I must see a living poet. I mean, please do. Please see a living poet. Your mercs will be dead. I just want to see a lobby that's loaded up, and I. End me now. Okay, there we go. He's received the save game. He's managed to click on the correct country. Congratulations. And he's pressed the ready button. God. What else do you want from him? It's basically perfect already. Just need for all players to arrive. Just need for all players to arrive. Any day now. Any day now. There we go. And any day now, the game will realise all players have arrived and ungrade the start button, and I'll be able to press it. And there we go. Thank God. Right, let's go. Okay, I was just about to say if George just was lagging behind there. That morale difference. Ooh, that's devastating. That's a bit late. That is a devastating morale difference. No, well, that's the thing with Burgundy. They start with a beautiful 10% morale, and I believe they're running morale advisor that they are. Makes sense. This is the ultimate epitome of the why are you running me? But they make it out in time. Wait, do they? Yeah? That's a visual bug. Also, there's the War of the Roses. We might have to deal with that, but yeah. It's already out of manpower, which is not great for popping. Oh, he did pop this mission. Okay, good for him. So he does have a subjugation on Scotland sooner rather than later. He may actually struggle with us as well. Okay, Savoy unsieging this is not for the best. If I was Burgundy, I'd definitely be looking at this and going, hey, Savoy. Oh, they can't piece them out, but before they could, especially when they're still on the siege. Yes, once they take over the siege, that's it. They can kind of stop worrying about that. But, yeah. So far, so good. Right, so how are our Polish friends doing on the country that definitely exists? There we go. There they are. Yeah, no, well, I have to be... I'm nice, and I don't want to let... wasn't really that bad to knock them out, but God, yeah. I'm hoping it improves. It was a lot better. It was a lot better last season, so at least has that going for him. My main question is okay. Doing a doubling down on the whole. Yeah, sure. We're gonna call this a death war then. That'll be interesting to see. Okay, you may want to go deal with this problem before it becomes an actual problem. Did they get a good ruler out of it? Decent. That's a lie, that's a terrible ruler. 3 1 points behind. But is this person pretty bad? Good? No, well, 1 1 point better. 2 1 points better, I think. That's a 6 ruler, and that is a 8 ruler. Why is mathematics so hard? And definitely let them be. The +1 tolerance to the truth, tolerance characteristics in the game is actually kind of a nice thing to have. Yep. Especially since you end up going Anglican later, so the Pope stuff doesn't really matter. You can improve relations with him so it doesn't end up excommunicating you. Did the Pope rival Burgundy? They did. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. There we go. Right. And also how the Ottomans doing this time of year. We're back to military standoff 101. Can pick up Defender of Faith here for the 5% morale of armies. A bit marginal, but you know. Semi-scraping the barrel here. I'm assuming legalism is legalism. And they still have Mehmed on the throne, which is a beautiful ruler, but yeah. Man, we do have the 77-year-old, Jesus Christ. I said man, we have the 77-year-old, which they did not make a general. Really fun bug where I have to can't see new people as generals. There we go. Okay, they didn't make him a general, and he's got a siege pip in fairness. And someone's not happy, but there we go. Meanwhile, Scoozy's just casually picking himself up. He's frizzy, or at least he's not piecing that out for whatever reason, and he's taking his sweet time to eat Novgorod. Interesting to see what he wants from them. Oh, humiliation war. Yep. It's probably a show strength. Most definitely a show strength, yep. Get himself some monarch points, get his prestige up, get his power projection up. Makes sense. There we go, right. Well, how is the Poland Death War going? And looking a bit better for Lithuania now. Certainly a lot better for Lithuania, but this is probably the best bet that Mr. Oma Pride gets as actually fighting. But while that's going on, let's check in with quite a few of our otherworldly people. Usagi having a noted field day, so is Janzao. No career effort to stop him at all, for now anyway. Meanwhile, is Emma still here? No, I'm not here. Alright, going into Chagatai and Uzbek. Interesting. Just a conquest, okay, so maybe like a quick humiliation for monarch points, but yeah, interesting they're not going against. Oh, Josh. Interesting they took the tributary offer from Ming and are not going in. I guess they're taking that as an opportunity to build up more, but there we go. What is it, Malaya? There. I'm intrigued because you have missions now. Wow, that's actually really good. What the hell? Wow, that's actually kind of insane. Plus 3 goods produced, and well, I guess I can take that over as well. But there's Renaissance, and it does bring us to the interesting question of where did Renaissance spawn? I'm gonna go with Florence. Did you spawn it? No, Ferrara did. Well, still a very reasonable promise to death. Just an extra, but yeah. There we go, right. Now, a retreating Ottoman snag that's hurt has told me that I have missed a battle here between them. But progress is progress, and in they go. Mummy definitely overforced them here. Very much so. But they can keep this up. Is the concern is they can keep this up early enough. They actually have enough going for them in that regard. They have almost no debt, realistically. And worst come to worst, to still crown them, still, you know. No bankruptcy risk in that regard, but yeah. Now it does seem that, yep, they pieced everyone out. Okay. Not looking great for you, England, but okay, you've cleaned up your rebels. You may want to unsiege these two provinces to actually... You could end the War of the Roses right here. Literally, just take one of these and unsiege it, but... I'm gonna let you be. Also, weird visual glitch where you can see that, but there we go. Going for another Merc stack. How overwholesome are you? Not too much in fairness, but... Yeah. Not the best case scenario. And also definitely out of manpower. Right, well, we'll let that be. What I do, however, also want to see is how are the Burgundian and Polish doing. And the fact they're beaten from... I've missed all these battles. I have not been good. Usually I'm pretty decent at catching battles, but I missed this one. Sorry about that. But they have been beaten off the woods here. So now, yet again, they're thrown in the back foot. And... Swing, of course, did get kind of the short end of the stick here with Muscovy down. They did have to uncon that the other take, but yeah. It's not the best position to be in. They just don't have any clergy land. It's beautiful. Yep. Clergy land has just been cancelled. Perfect. But yep, that's some beautiful Cossack buffs. But there we go, right. Is Segu able to clean up shop? I'm assuming it's a bit of a force in it, but already looking a lot better on land taken. Meanwhile, Janzhou also having a relative field day. Alright, going to Chagatai instead of into China. Interesting choices nonetheless. Castile not looking too well here. Did they end up going to Castilian Civil War? They did. But they got a reasonable heir. Another Enrique, but yeah. Not the best position to be in. But the better question is that Pretender any good? That is a pretty good... Yeah. That is a 6-3 fight. Yeah, I would be taking that one. Assuming he just took the stab hit here. Yeah, because they do get the rebels. If to rise up. But there we go, yeah. the best position to be is. Also, they have just guaranteed Portugal. God, the Castilian style is quite ugly, especially if they do end up going to the Civil War. But it is what it is. Right. A lot less ugly than going through, you know, 5-player wars. But there we go. And as remarkable as it is, are the Mamluks actually going to win this? Because they wouldn't want to call it that early. Ottomans have a lot to give in terms of, yeah, sure, get there and go force on it, but you have to be careful because the longer they do it, the longer it allows Hungary and other players to go, hey, actually, let me go for it. And that is definitely a Hungary that's looking at orthodoxy and going, let's go orthodox. So there we go, right. What a beautiful mess. What the hell is Austria doing? Fighting Provence. I will let them be. That is not the best development for the English. Especially since they're still in their civil war because they refuse to deal with this. And this is actually an issue because you get beautiful events like this. Which are not great. Not the best events. And did he take the tax? Yes, he did. He actually has a bit of manpower there, so I was going to say, you know, get rid of your manpower, but where are his armies? Okay, he actually has no army. That is beautiful. That's impressive. He wants max money, war rep, and Calais. Yeah. Well, he can enforce 44% war score worth, so that's.
I'm just here to snipe, so I'm not watching the stream.
Fair enough. Interesting march on East Frisia you got there. But yeah.
I'll land myself. It can be a march if they want to. Marching over.
Josh continues to impress. He needs to unsiege 2 provinces to end the English Civil War, but he is not doing that. And continue to get the dodgy bad events. He has also got himself fully stacked and has no troops.
He has no troops?
Nope.
Oh.
I mean, you can literally tell that by clicking on his country, but yeah. Probably shouldn't be telling you that. You don't have a CB on him, right?
I have the best CB. He just pieced out.
Oh man. Don't worry, he's allied with France. But there we go.
That's gonna do. This is a bitch.
They do have troops though.
Hope you're watching the stream, France. Well, I did everything I wanted to do in session 1, so I sit here and do.
You wanted to humiliate Novgorod and you wanted East Frisia as a march. Based.
Yep.
Oh, Gelre as
What
well.
What else can I do when I'm at max Diplo slots?
PU
I
Scotland.
don't think there's anything else to do. PU Scotland?
Yep. Just Royal Marry Scotland and then hope for the PU.
I was gonna humiliate them.
Did you manage to rival them? That's impressive. Okay, well that's a free.
Well, I mean, I was gonna pop another humiliation war on, so.
Oh, does make sense. At least Ottoman and Mamluk war is actually a thing. Yeah, no, it's great.
They're actually sitting in the same channel together. Cute.
Aww. I didn't even notice that. But yeah. Well, you know, they're just having a nice honourable early war to see who's better. But there we go. A lot of other interesting things. Alma's been quite impressively salty today, and it's only been 6 years. But there we go. Right. Oh god, why the hell are people pinning me? Don't tell me bad stuff is happening.
Hey, speed.
Oh god, did it dip? I just shift tabbed out because some people were pinging me, and did it go down? What a surprise it did. Yes, Bush, you can stop typing, Marie. Love to see it. Okay, there we go. Ultima's definitely bringing a lot more quality to the table. But Nami do have the numbers. Especially that -1 roll. Also can 9 more points to Salty if they really need so. The roll's looking pretty bad for both people at the same time actually. But there we go. Equal rolls so far. Okay. Ultima's slight advantage, but yeah, numbers now. And there they go. Nami continuing towards a bit. Well, I think I may call it a bit early here, but I think Nami's got this. But yeah, Burgundy's looking a bit less coherent, but you know. Hey, they pick up all the Picardy. Just need to pick up Liège now. Or that will involve fighting the Emperor. Which is not for the best. No best case scenario. Be careful, they can get inherited. They can't, they're up there. Okay. Well, that's not something you want to be looking at. Yeah, at least got. Unfortunately, those things you actually get removed at the end of the Civil War. The debuffs don't, though, because yeah. Well, the debuffs do, but they still kind of happen, and you need to address them regardless. At the end of the World English Civil War, but still a bit awkward. The Castilian Civil War, meanwhile, is a bit horrible in terms of a land that just gets randomly sieged out, especially because they do like to immediately occupy a lot of the forts when they spawn, which is really annoying. And that is not pretty. That is not pretty at all. At least La Mancha remains untouched. And dead. But there we go. And ouch, that's awkward. What are you looking at, Granada separatists? Oh, it is 1451. Do we have opposite genders yet? No. But if this guy does pop it, that would leave him with a regency to pick up Aragon. Meanwhile, Naples has been kind of guaranteed off, but there we go. Soon Provence now being picked up by Austria for imperial authority to some extent. Yeah, so far so good. Do see Brandenburg voting for them as well. You do also have to see Brandenburg in behinds. Did they expand by subjugations? No, but they've eaten Brunswick, I guess more to address Cologne there than anything, but there we go. They should probably look at going to Wolgast early and trying to go into Prussia. So that definitely is your move forward, but yeah, especially with Poland being quite distracted with this whole mess. Although I am, as much as I dislike it, it might be an idea to call it. Not if you walk 9k into 25. Poland, what are you? Considering he's somewhat on the disappointed side, but did they both get Tech 4 now? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. God, Poland. You do love to throw your troops away there by going in piecemeal, don't you? Do love to see it. And there they go. Even with that piecemeal, God. That's the way it's not looking too good for you. Oh, for the love of God. Josh. Where is the man? Josh, fix your internet.
The royal marriages first.
Oh, okay.
Who's lagging?
Josh, quite badly.
Okay,
Yeah,
not me. I'm happy. My fixes to speed up the game worked at least a little bit.
What did you do to speed up?
There you go. And I'm being pinged. Eurocentric stream. I mean, sorry. Well, Poland so far is actually winning, so you get some credit for that. But there we go. Fine, Eurocentric stream. How's on High doing? They've done a bit better. Picked up a nice Dahomey subject. Because you all know Dahomey is where the heart is. But there we go. And that's an achievement there. Beautiful achievement. Need to go for that button, but that's quite hard. Mal, how are the players here doing? Oh, well, there goes Malwa. What? Oh, Noir, not Mal. I get these two tags confused way too much, but there we go. Just some nice casual expansion so far. I'm just need to see if they will go for Delhi, because there's, you know, they truced, yeah, for 56. 57 they can get Delhi, and then once they do that, so a lot of free calls. Beautiful amount of free calls, as a matter of fact. Surprised that Sirhin doesn't get in on them though. Oh god, they're subject of Bangladesh. Bangladesh is a vassal of... Okay, my bad. Oh, Sirhin probably will go in on them sooner than... Oh, 46. Okay, they're fine. Meanwhile, how is Ayutthaya looking? Slowly but surely getting through a couple missions, although that does not look nice. I was gonna say, if it was on Lan Zan, that would be great, but Lan Nan, okay. Another day, another subject. And then Pegu. Decent missions. Decent missions, but there we go. Japan also doing well in Janzhou. Well, so far so good. Interesting to see where they're going next. They're still, I want to say coring? Not state fine, but yeah. No focus as early, so basically no focus early is the equivalent of the no focus of the single player world, because you kind of need admin so you don't want to focus. Hungary's definitely going Orthodox here, and there's no questions about it. Unfortunately this time's going to be now sieged out. Which is not the best given they've taken it and it's already Orthodox, but hey. Okay, not enough to flip them. But there we go, right. And in other news. Well, I think Karaman's going to get their cores back. But Ottomans, they should definitely have a major advantage here on any crossings. Yeah, not looking too great for the Ottomans overall. No, it's minus 79, yeah, they can then demand a lot here. And that's a stab hit if they decline. Okay. Looks like stab hits it is. But yeah, I'm hoping that people read the rules about our whole, you know, forcing pieces deal, but there we go. Right, Anna does the just, yeah, okay. Beautiful, oh, I didn't give one, gave the wrong call back. Slow Karaman call. And Ramazan is still subject to the Ottomans. A bit of curse, but there we go. Okay, Ottomans now, however, starting to be a bit cupped in this regard. That Mami's gone in this early. At least they're not really in debt. Nothing too major at all. Yeah, they'll be relatively fine from this. They're not going to be a complete easier kill for Hungary here, at least. Or for now, anyway. Castile has cleaned up shop with this, at least, too. Just waiting for these people to rise up. Ooh. That's an interesting event to get. Given that he's probably pressed the button now, assuming he survived, so there we go, that's for him. But beyond that, has England managed to get themselves in air? They have, okay. Well, let's go watch the last remaining war. The Lithuanians still going for the last time, but they've lost their capital now, which is not the best position to be in. But there we go. Go Poland. They may want to unsiege some of your land, but that's just me, especially some Masovian capitals. Hopefully, definitely won't want to. Okay. Are they going to walk in peace, bro? Yes, we'll find out. Okay, they figured out consolidation, so that's nice. Well, so far so good. A bit high in the war exhaustion. Again, the occupied home provinces aren't helping. They're not hurting too much. It's interesting to see Mazovia being pieced out that war, but there we go. It's a bit weird, but I can kind of see if the peace still happened, then they get picked up. Hello. What happened now?
Why did you turn down a sub? We could use one for Bengal.
I didn't see there. I forgot because I forgot that Pope wasn't a thing, and then I forgot we screwed up Bengal. I'm an idiot.
Ping him, and then get him in as a sub. Otherwise, if he wants to play something else, he can.
Yeah. It's me being bad, in all fairness, but there we go. But yeah. That was my bad in all fairness.
You know.
Lagging behind. No, I just tabbed out, which is why I couldn't see I was lagging behind. Yeah. Because I was spinning. There we go. Yeah, absolutely enjoying the situation. Okay, they are going to take this fight here. Interesting choice, but yeah, that. The fact that they've got the full morale means you do get the morale damage advantage, which is not trivial, especially this early on. But yeah. Ouch, that -1 hurts quite a bit. But there we go. Even 2-1 in a relatively easy time. I was surprised actually, I'm not sure what exactly is giving that much army quality, but there we go. I think that's it for Lithuania here though. I love to see it. And looking at the Muscovite troops on the border, I think that's it'll be painful. May want to deal with the slightly disloyal subjects, but there we go. Right, Tunis been a bit more on the conservative side in terms of their expansion, and same for Morocco. We're really not even eating Clemenson. I guess they did it. Oh, I like Portugal. That's one way to you know, get Ceuta for free. You doubt Clemenson, but they probably don't want to get Castile's Wrath, especially this early. There we go. Oh, they deleted these forts. Interesting choice. And this one, okay. Right. But there we go. No one really matched Constitution yet? Well, not so far. It is 2053. And we still haven't pieced out, but okay, we're finally starting to get this concept of unsieging provinces. Absolutely beautiful. Do love to see Josh lagging behind, not at all, but there we go. And yeah, he's turned around to clean up shop in Ireland. Makes sense. Makes sense. Quite a bit to clean up in him. Surprised there's not. I guess. Oh, these mercs. Oh dear. Wow. Actually fully fighting with merc stacks. Oh, that's one way to do it. But there we go, right. I do want to see this beast eventually. My main question being, of course, is how much can they take here? They will probably 100% this, I'm assuming. So it depends what they're trying to take. We could go for the Muscovite cut. Yeah, seems about right. That's some beautiful borders to take at 100% war score. But yeah, the Mer companies are running out of manpower too as well, so not the best position to find yourself in, but there we go. And are they going to catch them? I think they're retreating to Mazovia. Ooh. Well, this stag's going to be caught, but rest in peace, it's 1k. Okay, are they going to get there in time? 20th of April, yeah, no months took for you. Probably best to reinforce here though. Even with that -1 woods roll, that's not looking pretty for you. Now, can we actually get them to no morale by the end of this? No. They're too dead to demorale. But yeah. Oh, Josh. Josh, please, like,
yeah,
leave the Discord.
You should have already taken 2.
I already have 3.
Wait, why is he allied to Lithuania?
Right,
Florida.
Josh, you have to, yeah, leave the
I'm
Discord.
assuming he
You
wanted
are
vision.
struggling with speed 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, yeah.
I'm
it's
struggling
not
with
the
speed
best.
2 as well.
Mostly Josh, you're relatively fine. There we go, God. We'd love to see the early games. 50 lives behind, but there we go, right. How's the economy looking for Poland? Not really any debt either. This is all burger debt, so mostly inconsequential. Definitely semi-free cleanup here. As soon as you get to 90 war score, that's also free in force. And I think that's a wipe here. Well, most definitely. Yeah, there's the icon. Yep. Right. In that news, yeah, this is... I'm gonna say, yeah. This is the ultimate cucking one, but
Oh, I should have said Lemon, I'm leaving so you can play.
I can see, yep. I'm referring to the post because it's an icon right now, but yeah.
Did you read Josh's chat?
Yes,
Josh
so he's
is
leaving so
leaving.
you can play, yep. Okay, I'll confirm that now for the 3rd time. Just waiting for Homer Pride for the first time there's like to actually enforce a peace deal. But yeah. Never mind, he was fiddling with his troops earlier, but there we go. Right, we'll have to see it, but yeah. So far, so relatively good. How are the other players doing? Pretend. Muslims can get. I mean, actually, kind of makes sense, yeah. Because Mummy Dodgy government is Mummy Dodgy government. That's actually not a great order for Mamluks. They get a monarch admin +2, so that's actually a 133, which is not the best, to say the least. But there we go. Well, no major player wars in India, so not much more to say there. Janzar still hasn't done much more expansion, and Japan is vibing. There we go. There's the peace deal. God, why would you do that? Oh, you did it. For the box of Orthodox you can get the lava, but quite powerful in all fairness. Thomas with the True Faith, really quite stackable. People would really lag behind, but sure, let's try it. Yep. There we go. Still too many people for speed 3, I'm afraid. Still too many people for speed 3. And you do get the random DCs, which is not fun. But there we go. Well, Josh just lasted all of 5 minutes on England. That's a bit depressing, but I guess that gives Denmark a bit of free real estate. Or whoever ends up going into here. Now did he leave his AI on? Is the real question. Guess we'll find out. Okay, these are just burger loans, yep. Got the monarch points and nothing else out of the estates. Interesting. And can be first and not take 5, which he does take for the infamous, fair enough. Stacking up a decent bunch now. But anyway. Let's quickly go through how everyone... You do love to see the random speed 2s. But... Eu4. Going back to this property. So far, so good. Not much to say in terms of economy, a bit under force limit. Assuming there's a reason for the missions, they're not murdering people, but actually are murdering people, so that kind of makes sense. Nope, that is not what I want to do at all. Mami, still relatively fine. Debt is basically irrelevant. They have 2 actual loans they may want to pay off, but otherwise, so far, so good. Deathwood it wasn't exactly much for Deathwood to hurt them enough, but there we go. Bahmanis, have they taken over India yet? Not quite, but they picked up some reasonable sized subjects. Or did they start with these? Don't quote my India.
Hey, Lennon, can you pull Argente, Razvan?
Hey, why?
Because he wants to sub.
Ah.
Did you not notice we just lost important
England,
nation?
yes, I have. But, oh, there's Argentina. So we'll pull that out. God, the issues. Yep. Okay. Right. Hello. In UK, please, because UK just died because of internet. So England.
Yeah, sure, UK. Because I was thinking. I mean, I'm okay with both Bengal and Portugal, but I guess UK.
The other Bengal probably. The thing is, I think UK for the balance of Europe is a bit more important. I don't want like France or something. Just go over there and take it for free.
Or yeah.
India already has like, or Denmark, yeah. Denmark is the main thing. That's the unimplied thing. Because India already has 4 players, so 1 player missing there is not a collapse of society. But England missing is kind of a big deal. So yeah.
Well, I just invaded Scotland because I didn't know if someone was coming, so hopefully it's.
Yeah, Josh has slightly messed up this country, and by slightly I mean.
Why did he leave?
His internet was quite bad, so he said, "Oh, sorry, my internet's lagging you behind too much."
Okay.
But yeah, send a whole join request when you can. Just current version, no mods. We should be running with mods, and God.
I'm currently opening the game. Just a final recap. So you want England, not Bengal, for example. I was looking forward to that.
Yeah, I mean, I think definitely put you on Bengal, but the issue is I don't want Scooty just taking over England for free now. So yeah. And I'm not worried about you running away with the game because, wow, he's really hindered you quite a bit already, to say the least.
I shouldn't say anything because I'm obviously.
Yeah.
You do.
I feel like, yeah, excuse me, you will otherwise just completely get England for free. I want you to at least fight for it, if you are going to go for it. I'm saying that you won't, but yeah. If you can hot join on England when you can, that'd be a thing, yeah.
Yeah, I will be hot joining. Thank you for the opportunity, I guess.
Yeah, again, no worries. Thanks for being around to sub, we appreciate it, but yeah. Sorry about that earlier, I forgot about Bengal because they dropped out like 5 seconds into the thing. And
yeah, I think that as Bengal, you don't really want to conquer that much. You want from Nepal, of all the things, and after you form Nepal, you just focus on deving. So you just let the other 4 Indians fight each other and kill each other, and after that you will be on top of it. But you need the early game. Like, you can't miss a session if you are doing this strategy. Because
well, it's only been 10 years.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If Bengali is missing a whole session, he might be lagging behind. But anyway,
Yeah.
you said England. I'm gonna play England.
Yeah, I
No
think
need.
just for balance of the game in general,
No problem.
prefer that. But yeah. No, thank you very much again for that. But yeah, when I see a Hodgson request, we'll let you.
Should I leave?
Are you in the game?
No, I was thinking,
No.
should I chat? I'm not sure if I'm.
No, that's. I mean, feel free to pop off when you're done. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind you being here until you join, just in case like some dodgy version stuff happens. Because Leviathan current patch is a bit on the awkward side.
I should be joining right now.
Okay.
Basically, I stopped the connector.
Also, it's first session, so there's still not a lot of playables, but still, because there's like 35 people with speed 2, because yeah, the random person lags behind, by the way. But there we go. Okay, I've not seen a hot join, but when I do, I will accept it. Oh, did Josh leave England? Well, thank God you're coming back, because Josh left England brain dead. But there we go.
So England is brain dead and can be played, or?
Yes, he left England brain dead, as I've just realised. Which is not the best idea for him, but there we go. Please do pop on England when you can. I still haven't seen a hot join request, by the way.
So I still play. I'm still blocked on connecting.
Weird.
Yeah.
Do I have you on Steam? Somebody might.
Yes, I should be. I mean, of course. Right now, I'm. The game is stuck on connecting. So.
Okay, I don't have a connection thing, so
Yeah, no problem.
maybe a reload because it's not normally does not take this long.
Game not found.
Yeah, restart. Not the game, but yeah, restart the look for it. But there we go. To answer people's question, yes, I'm proud of Poland. They actually won a war. But yeah, yeah, again, thanks very much for that. It's always hard with first sessions because everyone who is around signs up to play, if you know what I mean. So trying to get subs is definitely on the harder side. Oh, there we go. Right. Have you sent a request?
Seems like there's a problem. So I'm looking at the announcement.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh yeah,
there
it's been a
is...
rehost. Click on the rehost one. The 737 one. There's been a rehost since the first one. Hello?
Yes, so the one which ends in
00.
00.
Password 123. As always. Probably shouldn't be saying that, but yeah, it's I need to manually approve any hot join anyway. The lobby code is a security.
I couldn't.
It's a bit weird. Normally you'd see the pop up between you sending and the hot join pop up quite quickly. That's probably why. Yeah, it's in the chat. I love the Leviathan. Are you sure? So you're running no other versions, like no betas?
No, it was not a problem. I was not seeing the last rehost, so I was basically inserting the wrong ID.
Okay.
That was the issue.
That would do it. Okay, he's managed to fit full stocks, that's nice. CM people are behind. But yeah, okay. Well.
How about now? Yep.
Perfect. I'm assuming you are shoot to strike.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Just in case. It's an awkward time, but there we go, yeah. That was right off the bat. And that's a great internet speed. So much nicer than it.
Yeah, it should be 300, but...
Oh. Jesus, I get 250. Impressive. There we go. Right. Well, should be fine from here. Thank you very much for popping in. I don't know who's in what chats, but yeah.
No problem. I will be letting you continue to stream.
Thanks.
Have fun and
We'll
enjoy.
try. Leviathan sucked most of the fun of it because I already had to rehost and fix events for people, but there we go. We're working on it. Thanks. And again, thanks for subbing. Okay. Okay, fine, I'll go look at Asia. You haven't done any player wars. Start a player war, then I'll look at you. SMH, my head. Okay, I'll look at Asian. So, QQ. A bit occupied. That's... Oh, I'm seeing why they're a bit... Okay. Interesting. How the hell are they splitting? This does not look like they're splitting this up. Well, I guess somewhat at least on state basis, but there we... Okay, no, I don't know how the hell they're splitting this up, but it doesn't look great. I have multiple questions, and they probably do want to deal with this stack, which I think they are dealing with, but there we go. Right, let's go. In other news, how is Kranzov looking? Did they get hurt much by that? Not really, no debt as well. So Timmy got beaten up there for free. Well, that is... okay. A bit of chaos, but there we go. We'll work with it. As for the rest of India, Mozos getting himself the coast into Sindh. Probably looking at Baluchistan as well sooner rather than later. Decent chunk to eat here too. For him, decent expansion. Bakhmani's also a bit out of manpower, which is not something you want to be with a Vijayanagar on the border. And with Vijayanagar on the border on that topic, I believe that's the subject. Yeah, way too unified and way too nice borders to not be a subject. They're also out of manpower as they expanded early, so kind of a mutual one there, but there we go, right. Also have not eaten the Maldives yet, but that's fine. Are you going to peg you with Khmer as a subject? Makes sense. Is Khmer loyal? Yes they are, so not sure why they're demanding that, but okay. I'm looking at Asia now. People happy? There's... Everyone's out of manpower is all I can say, and people have spare merchants they're not assigning. But otherwise, yeah, okay, more clean up on there. Malacca does have quite the fancy mission tree though to go in, and now Sunday's not here. Sunda's not here, sorry to mess with them. Yeah. Oh, this isn't unique. Ah. Oh, there we go, right. At least Janzau's looking a lot nicer, prettier right now, albeit that's some Oirat occupation to Moroccan core. Makes sense, makes sense. My main question is, are they working together? Yes, yes they are. Interesting to see how the borders will be split, if at all, and maybe they'll be just working together for Ming, but we'll see. Normally they do tend to fight each other quite a bit, Janzau and Oirat, but we shall see, we shall see. And people are reluctant to start player wars. They got all their player wars out of the system at the same time. I hate these borders as well, for the record. Can the record just show that? Another interesting to see is... yeah, maybe I've fed Kiev a bit too much, although, hey, there's some reconquest. All three provinces of it, but there we go. And they can at least use the Persha lava, so... Persheska lava. But there we go. Oh. Insignificant. Rest in peace for them. Well, always nice to see Kiev on the map, so I'll probably get a +1 in mini mentally for that. Although Kiev's disloyalty is not fun. God, these... It's usually the Muscovy strangles integrate on your subjects, but they seem Muscovy definitely in this game seems to be going with a double down. You know, let's get a bunch of them approach, which is fair enough. Now England, meanwhile. Not even in the best place. Oh dear lord. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, they went through the parliament. No, never mind, they stepped up manually. Interesting to see, but we'll deal with that as we are. A lot of people just eating AI early on, and that's to be expected. And that's an interesting development. And not the war I expected, but this is the war we're getting. Unfortunately, this also tells Morocco that, hey, this is a great time to go pick up Ceuta. As to whether he'll take it, we shall see. But Morocco has been definitely on the passive side. And, okay, I'm assuming to just pick these people up. Even the person they guarantee, how dare they? But, yeah. Brandenburg finally going in for Wolgost, and also Teutonic Order not getting the 1450 event for the burghers. Rising up, do they not have the... Did they end up just... They may have just ended up provoking it and not going to get that event. That would be quite funny. And that's quite the expanded Mazovia there as well. Of course, spoilers from Mazovia doesn't actually have the advent to call this. Never mind, they do, I was going to say. They weren't calling it in my stream. Oh, they aren't calling it because it's occupied by Mazovian. Magnate Rebels, not the best position to be in, but there we go. Right. The important question is Brandenburg going to subjugate these guys or not? Or does he want to just take them? He can accumulate him here as well, which is something. Oh, he can't subjugate them because you need subjugation CB. I forgot, it's Leviathan. Woo. But we can just take them without a coalition, so interesting to see why he's not doing that, but we shall see. We shall see. Does he start with a reduction? No, Prussia starts with a reduction. And there they go. Just complete that mission as well for them. Yep. So into Teutons they will probably go. Where's the CB here? You'll have a most likely probably desired Austrian support in that. And god, that's not a pretty border they agreed with for in that war. But oh well. It is what it is. Back to those catchphrases. How is that? It's not what I was doing. How then are the Indians and the Asians doing then? Managed to recover some manpower yet? No, still quite a bit in debt. But yeah. Okay, we do see Mawar end up. Okay. And Bengal doing literally nothing in the game. Good to know. Clean up going fine there, and Japan slowly but surely making their way around, getting monopoints from your nations. Probably an idea to set down in fairness. Probably quite the idea. Especially to leave yourself in a semi-functional state. Interesting to see here what Squeezy will take from Scotland. Because I really hope he doesn't, you know, stop England forming GB. But we shall see, because he does have subjugation on them. So that's something. I seem to just want to give the Highlands to Norway. Oh, that'll be ugly. Okay. Did not give religious state or nobility or even Bergamot. Kind of intrigued with that. Not sure why. Very interesting choices to say the least. Oh god, he got the R's as it. Okay. Well, that's rather cursed, but yeah, I think that Scotland's time is up here now because England probably want to go subjugate them sooner rather than later. There we go. God. Yep, called it. I mean, it's not much of a prediction to make when their troops go to the border. It's about the only one you can out there to fight. But again, it's interesting to see they didn't rush down Ceuta to grab that because I'm surprised Morocco's been quite passive. They grabbed Tafilat off Tafilat, so well done for that. But otherwise, there's no expansion plans and there's no, you know. Consider me rather on the surprise side for that. Did they subjugate Britain? No, I saw some occupations there. Oh, it's probably someone else, don't worry. But yeah, rest in peace Provence here. And they have let the Austrians take Lorraine. How dare they? How dare they? Otherwise, just the 4 loans, and they are burger loans, so not much in terms of that kind of debt. So far, so fine. They can also start integrating their subjects. And there you go. Vassal. What a beautiful localization. Thank you, Paradox. Even better if you look at like Denmark, for example, who has all of the different... We have the March, the personal _ union. I mean, you can tell what it is, but at the same time, come on, Paradox. They're localizations, they're not hard to do. I can confirm now, come on. But there you go, slowly but surely. Has not really done much more in terms of flipping Orthodox. Kind of, slowly but surely though. Working through their land. Definitely taking a lot more of a reserved approach. People went in for the day 1 wars, but now they got that out of the system, it'll be a bit of a while. Another thing I do want to ask is the state of Castile's ruler/heirs. No, enough, but I think King Yuan is not off the sword, and if they do get a female regency, that is it. A Siberian wedding here and there, which is definitely something that Castile is looking forward to. It will pick up Navarra as well, which is a bit on the awkward side, but oh well. You can see Castile probably to go for the vassalization, yeah, with the influence and everything, but yeah. They call in Aragon. Seems to be the case. May have even done it with favours. Do they desire? They done it with favours. That's rather impressive, actually. But there we go. And yep, okay, and now sit on the siege. So there goes that. Oh. Iron Navy helping to clean up shop. Although they have now left that siege. Interesting choice to vassalize. That. Picking up a pseudo vassal swarm, but that's, you know, not the best vassal swarm in the world. How's QQ doing after that? Okay, they one sieged that. You're overforced me, you want to deal with that, but there we go. Well, at least Timmy got beat up quite a bit early, so I don't have to worry about that too much. And it's 56, so I think they can now go into Delhi. I was wrong. In November they can. And oh no, they'll have to fight Nortan, but yeah, John Paul definitely does want to be forming. Don't you love it when people are like behind? There we go. Is he lagging out anymore? A day or two, shouldn't be too bad, but okay, he's finally taking his slice of medicine. Now whether he wants to go for Soit or not, we shall see. QQ has 3-player allies. Yes, they overplay slots. They're not. That's fine. For the love of God. Really tasting my patience in this one, but there we go. Oh, I do like to complain. I do like to complain. Sure. Yeah, sorry about that, but there we go. I was trying to find him, but I couldn't. Oh well. Okay. Right. Where is Mr. Morocco is the better question. Hello, is Morocco here?
No, he's not in the Discord.
Okay. Well, fair enough, because he was lagging behind quite a bit. Which makes sense then. Okay. Oh, hello. Sorry, yeah, did just see the chats, but there we go. Yeah, we can join a sub, but again, you're a couple weeks late now for the sign-ups, so I'm afraid I can't do much in terms of that. But there we go. So much fun in games. But yeah, as long as you know, the limitations are actually your declaration slots, so that. You want to join this beautiful mess? Looking at all the constant behinds. Ah, wrong button. But there we go. Ouch. Interesting choice by Castile there to take northern Portugal. But hey, that's one way of doing it. And oh, this gives you restoration on Naples as well. Oh, that's always good to see, and the Ottomans clean up the rest of Greece. Makes sense. Now he's 59, so when he does pop his clogs, the Regency will probably be enough to fire Iberian wedding. But we shall see. Right. As for Itai taking their bites, Malacca as well. Plymouth looking, I was going to say looking a bit more impressive, but there we go. Did Oirat lose Mongolia? Oh no, because he's tributary of Maine, yeah, it doesn't really show up. And there's Manchu. Bit of an early formation, but there we go. Yeah, Uzbek's doing okay. But well, better late than never. I don't know, fancy getting the chat up on my phone now, so I can, you know, actually see the chat instead of having to tab out every couple seconds to check it. Look how fancy I am. Paragon of fanciness. But in other news... Yeah, Burgundy probably not looking too well, especially with France probably going to go in sooner rather than later. When does this truce expire? 2058. Okay. Yeah, man.
Pause.
I can't.
Pause.
Literally, I can't. It's.
Okay.
It's so. It's no. It's,
Muscovy's a month behind.
Yeah, so is Kraken. I literally cannot pause it because it's that you have to pause it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I also offer Lithuania. I said now's a good time to receive, but he wants to see if he can do something, which I admire.
Fair enough. No, I mean, yeah. I was quite surprised he didn't go for the receive, but yeah, fair enough. Best of luck. Yeah, no, I literally, there we go. Can I pause yet? No. Jesus Christ. It's not even letting me pause. That's the issue. If you don't catch the lag behinds early, they kind of build up and then you can't even pause because the game is lagging too far back. Yeah, they're literally stuck a month behind. They're not making progress. I know. Right. Do love the pain and suffering, don't we? Really, people are lagging behind. Okay, finally pause it. Because people are starting to catch up.
Pyro's still set a week behind.
Yeah.
Bambi Foreskin is a week behind.
Used to be a nice back order, but now it's almost up. Yeah,
Who's doing the best so far?
In terms of actually playing in countries?
No one's doing
hard to
anything
say.
at
No
all.
one's done anything where I'm like hyper impressed, if that makes sense. Maybe Mamluks? They did pretty well against Ottomans only, but I think that's because the Ottomans really didn't really get for it. But yeah. I really can't, like, you know. Austria's been as active as they can be in the HRE, I guess. That's the best way of putting it. And the Indian players have actually figured out where the declare war button is, so I have to commend them for that as well. But yeah. And actually, Ayutthaya and Southeast Asia's done okay, but nothing where I can shout it. You know, hey, you lot did great.
So let's see. I think the Unpod one. They're still a week behind.
There we go.
Pause it.
There we go.
I see Bambi catching up. Pyro's still lagging. Pause it again.
Yeah. Pyro's still a bit.
Go into Pyro's channel and tell him.
God, trying to stalk them down there. They all have different names on everything. Oh, he does actually. Okay, Pyro, you are seemingly consistently a week behind, but.
Okay.
But yeah, that's an awkward thing. Do you have anything you can do for fixing the internet?
He can't talk, I believe.
Pyro doesn't talk with Mike. He usually DMs Lemon.
Well, that's useful. Okay, well, if you can hear me, please, I'm assuming you can. Yeah. Lagging behind, which is not the best. Okay, he's at least up now, but yeah. The usual standard advice of see if you can, you know, go Discord on your phone or something like that. But there we go. Well, off. Right. Okay. But yeah, so Talo, to clarify for the whole GC thing, yeah, that happens every week. As far as how long we play, last session we got, I think, 1760, 1770, yeah, they do tend to go until the end, but of course if there's one clear winner determined like the 1700s and people are like, okay, start again, we will start again. But we try to take it as late as possible. But there we go, and hope you don't. But that's that. Right. But yeah, no player wolf, so I'm a bit sad because I can't commentate on that. But yeah, Morocco getting his slice of the pie here. Assuming Castile, weirdly enough, only went in to eat Portugal there. So they don't want anything from Clements themselves. Okay. Well, that's one way of doing it. Unfortunately, I think that this has now got rid of the historical friend. Yeah. So because in the best case scenario, you want to PU Portugal from your missions and keep the modifier historical friend. But yeah. Well, it's pretty set up from this to go in as soon as he has this Aragon PU to PU what's left of Portugal and get into Naples and start looking into Italian expansion, especially since standing his way is just to Florence. Which, you know, I mean, he's got a reasonable amount of player allies, but could be a lot better. And yeah, mixed accommodation to Lithuania for not really seeing what they can do with this country afterwards. But there they go. Interesting to see Brandenburg also not going in for a for that. That is a bit awkward to be looking at, but yeah. But also, I did get asked earlier, and I should probably go double check that. But there we go. We're breeding. There's multiple element cakes. We'll soon take over the world. It's all part of the master plan. And okay. It's a bit of cursed borders, but hey, it could be a lot worse. Could definitely be a lot worse. And God, this looks ugly. God, this looks ugly. Oh. God, this looks ugly for the third time, right? I'm interested to see when they were going against Ming. Especially since Oira probably was going to Ming while they still have this Emperor, because, you know, they get that whole capture the Ming Emperor thing. I'm not sure if that happens with that Emperor specifically or all of them, but we shall see. Alright, there we go. Are they in a disaster by any chance? Yeah, Peasants' War. Yeah. Yeah, that's not too pretty, is it? Well. They're going for it. For better or for worse. Still Tech 4 against Tech 4. Oh, but they're on the defensive here. Okay. I was going to say, how did they manage to fight without Livonia's involvement and like all the Teuton's allies, but I guess the Teutons have downed it, calling in Livonia. Maybe in all his favours. But okay. Transox, QQ, and Oirat. Is that a Transox QQ war? It's a QQ conquest. Okay, interesting. So it's Transox. Transox versus QQ, and they call it Oirat in Mongolia. Now, Oirat actually exists here. They don't have a border, not quite yet anyway, but definitely within crossable things, and QQ kind of going all in to the point where I'm going to ask you, QQ, is... Oh, you're reaching out corruption. Quite a... Jesus Christ. Oh, I think it's the dodgy. Well, honestly, I forgot who Akintonis is playing, but yeah. I think he's on Pope. Thank you. Right, Right. Just need to quickly check. And click. I spelled Token Inferno wrong. Oh, yeah, he changed his name too. Well, that's not the best to see. God, people leaving and joining really screws this countries and AIs, which likes to apply and not apply itself. But there we go. Right, well, let's go enjoy the one player war. It seems that we have the QQ Transoxiana backstab. You know, Transoxiana at least have an economy, but that's not great when... Yeah. Real question is, of course, does Orat actually want to fight this? And the answer seems to be... Oh, we're going against Uzbek here. Okay. It's probably Orat's main job to remove Uzbek out of this war. Now, will that be an easy job? Given the current lack of troops by Uzbek, it does seem to be the case. And that's the AI for you, allergic to building troops. Especially in player wars, because, you know, why would you want to be doing that? France also taking that as an opportunity to lagging behind. No, take over Brittany, makes sense. We can also start integrating, I do believe. Okay, yep. Which they are doing. In just those two people, fair enough. Right. Meanwhile, England, yep, taking that over. But hey, let's get back to the main show as it were. I'm not sure how much Transoxiana can set up as a fight, especially not with these numbers. It's almost 2-1. And that's with Uzbek in it. Uzbek, for instance, once Uzbek's out, that's definitely 2-1 there. With that, Uzbek 6k, just under 2-1 with Uzbek out, but not the best situation to be in anyway. Can definitely semi-death will hit, there's literally no debt, but I'm not sure there's much in terms of mercs that actually exist, but we shall see. Okay. Looking at Force Smither, they are definitely building up and going for it, so we have to commend them where credit is due. Commend them where it's due, you know. There we go. Right. But in other news, Ipsilon is kind of stuck now between a rock and a hard place. Can't really expand into the Empire. Can't expand outside of it. Oh, there we go. Now, how is the Emperor going to... I think he will go for the reform, but yeah. Just see how many reforms he's allowed to pass. But we shall see. But yeah, anyway, let's get back to the one and only player war. Goddamn player war's making me look at Asia. Okay, well... I'm looking at the wrong country. I love the weird, dodgy bugs from when you were shift having across countries. Because I was going to say, they're definitely not paying for their troops. They are. Timruids. That's your troops. Transox are paying for their troops and not rooting out corruption. Okay, I was going to say. You're gonna fight. Okay, I'm surprised they didn't take the fight anymore. That's a great fort to fight them compared to Drylands. I mean, but I guess they're just not prepared. The question is, as well, do they get there in time to take that fight? And if they do, well, they would be 2-1 in that fort. As a general as well, I don't know what they have, but it's not looking too good. 3-1. Build it to a 2-4 and a 4. Yeah, they will be 1 fire and 3 shock behind. which is 3 shock will basically make up the fact that they fight on the mountain in the most important early game phase, the shock phase for the Sony, so yeah. Not the best position to be in, but we shall see how that goes for them. We shall see. Right. Thing is, time is kind of working against them because as soon as Oirat is pieced out and Oirat pieced out Uzbek, they can definitely turn around and just completely end the war right there. Oh, they've taken a Merc stack. Is an opportunity for them to go in with that fairly upper siege tip, but we shall see if they do go for it or not. But okay, well, in the news, how's the time looking? Oh, okay. We started relatively early, after all. But okay, right. I think they're not going to take the mountain fight, which is probably going to be a mistake here, because I think literally as good as it gets, maybe until you've fallen back all the way here. But when you've fallen back all the way here, that's it. That's your country basically occupied, which is not a position you definitely do want to be in. But interesting to see the weird QQ backstab from Transox there. They have allied Manchu. How the hell have they discovered? Huh. Oh, that's all I to do. At least Manchu has relatively free real estate to gobble up the rest of this without much concern. But hey ho. This siege seems to be going on for ages, but yeah. Speed 2 does that for you. Anyway, yeah, there goes the fort, which means this is kind of an awkward position to be in. But at the same time, I don't think QQ can see. Okay, they can see the stack. So you can kind of see over wastelands. Wastelands don't impede vision. Interesting. I wasn't sure about that. In fact, I assume they did impede vision. So they can see the 15k stack, probably where they're not marching right in. But there we go. Now this fort unfortunately is going to be a lot worse to take the fighting. But yeah. I'm assuming they take the stab here. Interesting choice. Yes, they were on one stab, but one stab is nice for prosperity. But saying that, well, they were getting some. But this definitely wasn't helping with it. Okay, and there's Oirat now having a relative free run of the whole show. Now once this falls, which may be now, there we go, I think that's definitely QQ's chance to go to Mr. Uzbek and say, hey, you don't have a diplomat. But there we go. Most likely than anything, there will be peace out there. Okay, yeah, they decided to retreat from the fort. Makes sense. They want to be taking a fight here, as depressing as it is. 5 cavalry, 6 cavalry total. We also do have a decent chunk of forces, but yeah. No, Oirat is here, and Oirat is definitely also not trigger, although they can definitely turn us around and get rid of this stack, but they're going to take the main fight. Albeit somewhat piecemeal. Well, more peaceful for the QQs. They'll need to roll well. If they do, they might have a chance here. What tech are we looking at? Tech 5 versus Tech 5. Tech 6 will be huge for both of them, but yeah. No chance for that. Okay. Bad roll for Transox at the start, and a consistently amazing roll for QQ there. And they rolled better next time. Yeah. That's it. With that morale lead as well, and no discipline changes. Gonna be a QQ win without much further questions. Which is surprising because Transox actually does have morale in their ideas, but I'm assuming they're running land maintenance. I'm assuming QQ has either morale or morale of armies advisor. Yeah, and they didn't have morale. I'm not sure where that morale came from then. Oh, striving army of the street, they pumped that. And expansion, and yeah, being sheer, yeah, that would do it. Hey, Pyro, try and let's try and get you to catch up sooner rather than later. There we go. And eventually, oh, QQ, that. No. Wow, that's rather ironic that they unconned given they have bankruptcy looming, but I don't think they did. They're definitely not in a great place financially. But yeah. Well, that's Transox also on the. Don't. And pause. Bad idea. But yeah, realistically, there are a chance for Transox to fight that, especially with Warrant being over there. Not sure if they give anything to Uzbeks or not, but we shall see. Do you love the new icons actually show you what religion you're converting to? Really helps my immersion for the Byzantine one faith. But there we go. Yeah, just in all fairness, sounds as ironic as it may seem. Literally, you know, get enough favors and just return core problems, please. And I'll just beast out with Uzbek, okay. Just the two provinces, makes sense. Which one? Okay, interesting choices. But oh well. And QQ eating into yeah, basically just eating Persia makes kind of sense there, I guess, as well. Transox being kicked out of Persia node. Literally being kicked out of Persia node, yeah. Keep switching those map nodes, but how well are they doing? 21% there already. Kind of impressive, actually. Oh dear, they might literally bankruptcy themselves here. I think they will. Pyro. Most part is it is 2-speed, but yeah, Pyro does like to lag behind. We'll get there eventually, guys, don't worry about it. But yeah. In other news, has Castile got themselves... Ooh, that's awkward, they might pass up on that Regency, which would be awkward. If anything, yeah, they are unlikely to get it themselves now with 5 years to go. Right, for the love of God, why do you need to... This game, I swear to God. Sorry, but it's still early game, which means speed 2 and no one's got any major death walls to go through, and do we have to nation ruining? Do we have to nation ruin Transox? Yeah, no, that's blatant nation. That's me just. There we go. Yeah, I know. Have to fix it up in post. Woo. But yeah. Don't know if we reset anyone there, but yeah. Well, France taking their slight little bites. In other news, do they have a truce with? No, they don't. Did Burgundy join the Empire or something? No? Okay. Surprised they aren't going in for another round, as it were. Oh, that's interesting to see. Also interesting to see that, yeah. Allied the Pope despite all of this. Now, doesn't Castile have a guarantee on? Naples. Oh no. Oh, they doubt Siena. That's one way of doing it. No, that's definitely one way of doing it. And the outsider should be converting, that makes sense. Right. Oh dear. There we go. Headphones cut out there for a moment. That would have been awkward. But there we go, right. And man be doing some rather impressive subject feeding. It's a rather impressive plan upload for them to go through. But there we go. Okay, Iota and Malay, I'm not sure if they'll fight eventually or not, but Muscovy, England and Slovenia definitely are. No, England probably not actually fighting that one. And just, you know, going in for round 2 to take themselves some land. Slovenia did having to lose the Teutons, yeah. No, I Now the reason they're in this is making me think, are they gonna get like a subjugation of one of these so they can exodus to the New World or something? Because that'd be pretty badass. If they go for that Lithuanian exodus to the New World. I mean, I would respect that definitely. If that's what they're going for, but I'm not sure. Otherwise, I would definitely have no questions asked against the reseed. Not with the whole country falling a bit independent. But hey, at least they're not in, you know. Oh, they flipped Orthodox. We'll just put in the Catholic zealots. They do want to be paying for those missionaries, though, if they do actually want to convert. I'm not sure if they do. But there we go. Surprised Poland is not going against the Teutons. Ah. Well, I guess there they go. Right. Poland. I was about to say, but there we go. So it's going to be a bit of a delay in the whole Brandenburg into Prussia thing, but we shall see how that goes for them. Yeah. National then unfortunately, but I won't. We'll have to fix it up in post. Woo. Sad game editing, my favourite activity of the week, but there we go. How is Manchester expansion doing? So far, so good. But yeah, well, I think it's also time to again. Actually, what I do want to check. Seems I really don't want to do this so early. But how's everyone's score doing? For pairs only. Castile top on score because people's cards have spawned. So France have their first card they want. Oh, that's why Castile went right in for. Makes sense, I guess. Definitely worth it. Castile now. Mami does have a card on here. Ottomans actually do, but that's difficult to pick up too. QQ should have a relatively easy time picking that one up, but that's a bit of a kill audition they may have to deal with. Delhi, Mr. Delhi Sultanate, aka they really struck gold with that card because they have to reconquest to get their card, which is beautiful. VJ have a card on Bahmanis. Bahmanis does not have a card yet. And I think that's it in terms of cards. And I think Castile's actually going to yet again be shooting the head in the score because they picked up that card so early. Although they're going to lose control of it in a moment just now. But they'll still be very fine with it. Wow, that kind of explains a lot on this early Portugal snipe. Picking up that card. Unfortunately, unless they die literally right now, we'll have 6 months to get the Regency. If we lag behind on speed 2, Bush, boy, don't even. Noble idea, but let's be real here, since it's still so early on that we lag behind on speed 2. But yeah, no, to look back at the score, yep, then France just from natural accumulated. As far as the monthly score, actually, Castile is very much not up there, but yeah, quite a bit down there, but yeah, no. VJ and got an Ottomans, funnily enough. Being second, sixth, and third. But yeah, after that, France and the Ottomans. I think they got quite a bit from beating Ottomans up in terms of score, but yeah, there we go. One non-player with score. Who is that? Oh, Timrins. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a couple other Butuan. With score, Hormuz with score, Bremen, Date, and Venice. Okay. Huh? Who the hell are these people? Guess they make a lot of money off gems. Why are gems only... Has faceting not happened yet? No. Huh. Well, I guess it has been really early. Have Ottomans... Oh yeah, no Renaissance, so they're getting that sooner rather than later. Yeah, and then they don't actually have the prestige for it, but there we go. Ottoman mission tree is kind of weird. You kind of have the middle bit of your default mission tree, and then around it you actually have the Ottoman missions. And the mixed best of both worlds, but there we go. I still think that the next, if they do have to do another DLC and / reworks, is a proper Mamluk mission tree, because the current Mamluk mission tree is a bit, shall we say, lackluster. Looks at 5 total missions. And in general, really a rework of this area and adding a lot more content to the Middle East, I think would be the area so far neglected the most. In terms that Mami really does not have much in terms of formables. You've got Egypt, which you can just, wait till Amatech 20 to form, and then Arabia, which, great, isn't much of an interesting formable. There's just not a lot of interesting formables in this area, which kind of makes sense given that's kind of the Ottomans' domain. But then obviously an update to the Middle East would definitely involve the Ottomans getting, I think, well, these middle missions replaced with more, a full custom mission tree, like a, if we were to look, say, a full Ayutthaya custom mission tree, with every mission custom. Probably make them actually weaker on it enough, because the default mission tree has got some nice stuff in it. Namely, this is quite useful to have when you're annexing big people. These are just nice monarch points to pick up relatively easily, because high income you get just by playing the game. And you should tend to build these workshops. This is also some nice inflation reduction to get up, and this tends to be a free money button. But yeah, basically in NP, the default mission tree actually has some decent buttons to press. But there we go. Well, considering impressed with Castile, I didn't even realise. So why the hell did they go for exactly the state? I was going to commend their borders even, but yeah. Interesting also they're not statifying this, but there we go. Definitely worth ending historical friendship with Portugal for such an early victory card though. To point out they're still guaranteeing them, because they didn't dow them, they dowed Clemenson. But there you go, Morocco finally expanding in Tunis as well. And with them integrating their subjects, they will be able to expand down south, although Songhai probably has something to say about that, given they are, you know, expanding substantially themselves. We did not give a rule for that, but yeah. Well, I need to track down Lithuania real quick. Hello, Lithuania. Assume you're in here.
Yeah.
To clarify two things again, great, well done, commendations for continuing on with the thanks, do respect it. Second thing, they did cut up your lands in little bits, so you can request mill access from Muscovy / Poland to fight.
I know, I've already gotten it.
They have to give it to you by proper rule things. There we go. Just clarifying.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, God, I hate the border state. Right, well, I'm going to be back in just a single moment fixing stuff in my room. So don't start playable as well, I'm gone, please. Oh. There we go. Right. Other question as well is, how's Hungary doing? Just, you know, it's been 5 minutes, I haven't killed... I was about to say I haven't killed Bosnia, but I guess they have already. And yeah, 61 they were going against. Serbia, I'm assuming. But yeah. Right, well... I'm gonna try speed 3. See how we all do. Quite well. I say that. I say that. What the... Took us 5 moments. We tried. Let the record show I tried. Oh, and there's a player wall. The Burgundian conquest of... Interesting. England does have a navy? England, your navy? That's... a brave one to dow. Very brave one to dow. What the hell are they doing? Yes, just call the platinum. Yeah, definitely a great idea, but I mean at this point, I could use it. What the hell are they thinking? They're outnumbered 3-1 here. Literally. Over 3-1. I can't actually think of winning the naval war here. Not with 3 heavies against 8. They're going to get a constant -25 ticking war score. Just asking France to go in there and end them. But there we go. Am I correct in saying Lithuania got a little Exodus thing? No, they did not. Oh. I was hoping that would be the case, but oh well. Would have really appreciated if it was. But God, what are they doing? More importantly, why are they doing this? Are they going to peace out with France? I mean, France's subjects are going to be a nuisance, if anything. No, France has them on passive. Interesting. France is very actively choosing not to fight this, so there's definitely some agreement with Burgundy there. Which is surprising because France probably wants to get that card. Oh. Consider me very intrigued of what they're doing over that. Maybe some fake war? Definitely no fighting. No, no one has gems yet. Gems are still base price. Yep. They buffed the base price of gems, because remember it being 3, then you go to 5 I think, and then you get new world diamonds and you go back down to 3. Maybe being completely wrong there. Oh, literally didn't beat up Naples. Okay. I don't think anyone has. You can tell because you look at the price of gems. In Koningsberg is the Euro province and you see it's 4, so no one's popped it yet. Not sure if anyone's watching from the chat that's wondering, but there we go. There we go. But yeah, consider me intrigued, especially with... Yeah, you would think that this does not look good for you to dow Burgundy, but... Did they agree to fake war so that Burgundy can take Friesland? I think they agreed to fake war so that Burgundy can go take Friesland. It's actually kind of genius. I'm cool and I think that's what it is, because they're definitely not fighting each other. That's the way to down to the HRE. Narco-belligerent, albeit, but you know, a way to do it. No, that's my guess, and I bet it's as good as any, but... God. Well, if that's not it, then consider me impressed, but that's definitely not a... There's definitely not enough fighting for this to be an actual thing. And yeah, rest in peace, Snap. But God, what the hell is going on here, Moa? You good? Moa, you good? You don't look good. You don't look good at all. At least Delhi looks reasonable, taking back their cause. And that weird collection of them, in fairness. Just clicking on this event. By the way, I don't actually control them, I just click them away. I have no effect on them, but I still get the pop-ups. Well, Manchester's consolidated quite nicely at least. Where it hasn't managed to completely get them out there, but... Oh, in they go! Well, that's... an interesting time to be alive. Does Ming still have Mr. Jiu? Q. The Emperor that gets captured. We're gonna go with that one. That's the best way to pronounce that name. The Emperor that gets captured. But yeah, I think they do. And the better question is he on the battlefield? Yes. He's very safely away in King. This is like, honestly, this is a genius strategy. They actually need a boat to kill this boat to then go over to kill the Emperor if they find him here. This is the kind of big brain military maneuver I'm actually expecting the players to pull off, but it seems the AI has secretly been a player this entire time. God damn it is Josh go on Ming again. But yeah, meme aside, That's going to be awkward because the strat is meant to be... I take everything back I've ever said about AI intelligence. Everything. What am I looking at? At least I got a stab, but you are going to hide him on, say... This isn't say long. What is the name of this island? You're going to hide him on this island. Oh, never mind, he's changed his mind. He's going to go back on the island? Or is he going to charge right into the battle? He's going to charge right into the battle. At what point am I even surprised? Don't worry, this 1k stack, honestly, sometimes watching the AIs, it really, like, you can see these stacks here. And you're going to take this battle. It's probably a good battle to take if you actually assign a general to this. Not because you want to take a battle here, or relieve the siege here, or anything at all. No, you actually just want to go to Badanjara. Of course, your mandates have been down because I think you've just passed it before. So yeah, you will probably end up losing this as well, especially with the lack of general. Now for someone like Ming, obviously just as a player, around a 20k stack there means not much at all, but for Jan Zhao they're basically like, oh, major battle, which it is for them, obviously. But yeah. Oh, they've already lost so much. Manpower, God. Never change AI, never change. We need to get our Ryuku World Conquest achievements somehow. Although that's definitely beyond me for at least a couple more thousands of hours. But well, that's about as most entertaining thing we'll get out of this, especially in terms of Rally Wars. So, well, what's the strategy here, Mr. AI? You've got 22,000 men. Senior province with 21 supplies, so we're just strategically attriting ourselves in just the smallest amount of troop concentration possible. But there we go. All of our troops are a bit all over the shop, but it's okay because we're sending this guy right in alone. Okay, we've changed our mind. Good. It's going to be the new... Never mind. You want him to Again, it kind of explains why every time you play with, it's great to have an AI ally in probably like 3 situations. One of the main ones being, of course, they're fighting Russia. It's great for them to, help you siege down Siberia. Because when it comes to sieging down random provinces all over the shop, yeah, they've got great. But when it comes to, picking off enemy stacks in mountains and killing them off, no. They change their mind every 5 seconds as well. Maybe a symptom of an AI here, but God, what a beautiful embarrassment to look at. Right, I'm gonna gorge my eyes. I have to look at that any further. How is Ken still doing? Bushy boy, have they got the Argon SP yet? No, and they won't get it with Mr. Joan II dying, unfortunately. Take a loan. No, they did not. But the economy's looking a lot nicer, and actually making a decent chunk of money from their mansion. We can try. The Matsek's gonna force a casualty. Yeah, most people suffer from the Matsek. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know, people lag behind. I've tried speed 3, but yeah, too many people in the lobby, I'm afraid. To again clarify for the last time, I've tried speed 3, but there's too many people in the lobbies right now. To clarify, I've tried speed 3, but there's too many people in the lobbies right now. Hello, to clarify, I've tried speed 3, but there's way too many people in the lobbies right now. Hello, to clarify, I've tried speed 3, but there's too many people in the lobbies right now. And apologise to the people on stream because you just heard me saying that 15 times over, but there we go. Beautiful mess. And while I was gone, Arak goes into a player wall. You'll love to see it. What's he going with? What? What? A humiliation war? Gonna fight? Maybe? Question mark? Yeah, you don't deserve PowerPoints as Austria. Oh, sorry. Why, Mr. Faust, did you pause? Yeah, you can't just... Sorry. There's literally nothing happening here that warrants a pause. That's a good point. How the South Sea, you know, the update's been around South Sea Station. I'm completely ignore that area. Apart from just saying, yeah, you've been doing good, you conquered a bunch of people. Oh, they conquered some people. That's about it. Oh, did they pick that up as a subject? Ah. Nice. Free subject. Especially since you don't pay E for it. Because you full annex the overlord. But there we go, right. Are they going to subjugation on Crimea? Yep. Okay, so Crimea said no to the free whole crime, you know, that. So Ottoman's definitely picking that up for free, although... Wow. Speed 2 lagging behind. Yeah, Speed 3 is not going to be happening, is it? That is actually a bit annoying to fight. Jesus Christ. Oh, because the guy's in it, and so it's Great Horde. Yeah. Bit of an awkward war. Did they call anyone in co-belligerent? No. So no more free subjugations, but there we go. France looking a lot nicer now, and they have continued their integration efforts. Especially since last GC, I believe Berry existed for this tag. Oh, sorry, Orleans existed for way too long. God, they were there for absolute ages, but there we go. Brandenburg taken out. Is that for a humiliation? Oh. Fortunately, can they actually subjugate the Teutonic Order? No, because they can't core it. You can never take it and release it. That's the one thing I don't like with Leviathan, the new update subjugation, where you can't subjugate in the peace deal for free. Not for free, but you know. Oh wait, you can? What? I thought that the way they reworked it is that you couldn't. I just was completely wrong there. I take everything back, because I heard people complaining to me that, oh, you can't do that anymore. And I just assumed that people complaining were right. Well, there goes that. Austria, can you actually walk over to the stack? Without being at war. Also, yep, a reformer. Good to see. Good to see. Not sure how much you'd be allowed with that. And hey, Trinigo popped out. Muscovy. Chill with the vassals. Or at least reconquer for Perm. Give Perm the scores back. But yeah. Oh, they fixed that with the subject thing, so you can actually have subjugation without subjugation CV. Okay, consider being pressed, Paradox, you fixed it. And I appreciate it, because yeah, like in this position, it's actually great for Brandenburg to pick up a subject of the Teutonic Order, because that's a beautiful amount of reconquest they'll have. And it kind of, you know, allows us a threat, and actually allows us to take something substantial out of this peace deal. And let me actually tag into them to see how bad the AE will be. Not bad at all. Oh, it's Mecklenburg that's not co-belligerent. Yeah, that'll hurt. That will hurt. But they can pick them up as a vassal anyway. 'Albeit for quite the AE. They do have Brunswick as oh yeah, the getting Cologne's way with a nice reconquest on what remains of Lüneburg, of a bit of a split up Lüneburg, but nonetheless Lüneburg. And they have allied Cologne. Interesting how well I guess Cologne has got their land back up together, but yeah. Well, it is what it is. God, the lack of speed 3 this early hurts. It was a bug. Okay, I mean it kind of makes sense because they kind of removed that feature to subjugate. I was very confused because I remember people complaining about it not being a thing, so the fact that it fixed makes me think I was less mad before. But there we go. Right. Well, that's always good to see. How is the China thing working? Most important question. Has the Ming Emperor killed himself? He's in the we literally did it, guys. We caught him. The Ming Emperor is killing himself. Granted the mountains, but there we go. And I think they just got captured Ming Emperor. No? They need to actually capture him? That is such a cursed retreat. Actually a cursed retreat, what the hell? Oh, Forbidden City. Okay, I'm gonna say it, there's so much... Getting to a 100 prestige, like, point is so much easier now. You used to be able to have to, like, do dodgy things, like actually have prestige modifiers on your ideas, like, you'd go for Kyoto for that +1 Yeti prestige, you know, you do quite a few awkward things to get... Because it wasn't too uncommon to get a prestige modifier, but, you know, it still wasn't that common. Where getting to 100 prestige, like, it was doable, but it was still a bit of an effort. Nowadays, with Leviathan, like, oh, just like, you know, spend 10k ducats and here's -2 prestige decay for the Forbidden City. And especially, I think that it is global, isn't it? Yeah, that's... everyone gets that. So don't do anything special, because at least, like... I'm trying to find the building. God, there really does need to be a map mode for great buildings. Was it on... Yes, I think. No. The weird Zoroastrian one. Is this it? Yeah, okay, they've noted quite a bit, but still just a 5% discipline for being Zoroastrian. But you see, like this, I can kind of at least let off because you need this relatively strict condition. You need to be Zoroastrian, don't you have it? You know, but oh god, they're brain dead, aren't they? Kazoks, you are literally about to be bankrupt, aren't you? Oh no. Oh, no, you've been going for quite a while. Well, there we go. I'll have to fix that poor little Timmy being quite a bit hurt with that, but it is what it is. Right. Well, rest in peace, China, though. You've, yeah, it is in Shiravan. Yeah. In the country of Shiravan and Shiravana, yeah. I have not learned a lot of the positions. I mean, in all fairness, it used to be a bit insane. I think you can go back to the older patch, and yeah, Alhambra is being upgraded, but you know, like this used to be 15% admin efficiency. What? Just you had to go through so much pain as the Mughals to squeeze out an extra 5%, which was to be, you know, worth it. It meant the Mughals were an amazing tag because you can squeeze out an extra 5%, and then Alhambra just has 15. Like, what was going on there? Still quite a few decent ones to have, especially I think nowadays it's a lot easier to stack Torrents of True Faith. And I do kind of want to do a run at some point where, like, I do a Byzantium run stacking Torrents of True Faith, because look, this gives you +1, then your Byzantium, so you get like 15 for existing, and that's not a joke. Then here, you are, you know, you'll be Orthodox, you upgrade this, that'll be another like 2, and then this would obviously be quite hard. Go take Notre Dame, here's another 2, and this, funnily enough, does not require you to be, you know, a specific religion. So, you know, it's quite easy to pick them up. Fun fact about this, of course, is I think Versailles definitely should have a modifier for, you know, you being a monarchy to run it, because I just love the concept of a revolutionary republic still running Versailles. Or something like that, but yeah. Anyway. Has the Emperor killed himself yet? He has. Seems. Yep. Emperor's killed himself. Well, congratulations, Mr. Emperor, man. Do they have captured Ming Emperor? Did the Emperor just die? I think the Emperor just died of old age or something. That is literally quite tragic. It's a bit of a rip, but there we go. But yeah. Obviously, to go back on the whole... Oh, Malacca now looking a lot more impressive, actually. Okay, fine. That's because this wasteland makes this name quite a bit bigger. But, you know, you have to respect the name placement. You have to respect the name placement. Did they also get a colonist in... Their ideas? No. So if they do want to pick up a bunch of these random ones, they will have to pick up a colonist. But there we go. Mamluks definitely winning the largest name so far, actually. No, Oirat, actually. I take that back. And Mamluk's going quite nicely for that. And it is Tech 5 times, so people have probably got ideas open. Yeah, I'm assuming Ottomans with 3 in quantity makes perfect sense. Any other people on green that are actually players? Yeah, Brandenburg. On quantity as well. I mean, you'd assume it'd be quantity. The meta didn't really change in that regard, but it's more looking at is anyone going colonial? Like you say, Gino. Quantity, fair enough. Makes perfect sense. Castile tends to struggle with admin early, and France has now had to do a decent chunk of coring. England has had that really unfortunate start to work through, so that's kind of understandable. But there we go. Right. And yeah, makes sense. That was did call it correctly. That was a complete fake war just so they could beat up. But yeah, Austria got fast sitting. Oh yeah, they have it in Breslau. Yep, there it is. And there you can see the fast sitting price increase. Okay. Oh, I do remember. Yes, fast sitting gives you 25%. They didn't change the base price of gems as 4 goes up to. Yeah, so the 50% price decrease in gems takes it down 2 ducats to 3. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yep. Because 50% price increase on 3 ducats is actually 1 ducat 50, so it would be, you know, 4.5 ducats. Yep. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Rest in peace the British fleet, and seems that Munster's absolutely decimating it. I'm assuming that's because Britain's allergic to putting their actual main fleet out. Britain, please tell me you have your main fleet. Oh, it's here. Well, that's interesting. Why is the main British fleet here? Can't be surprised. I'm assuming if there is going to be a war here and they do go for reconquest on Portugal for Ceuta, they can definitely, and if they can manage to call Britain in, they can just go on the Straits of Gibraltar and stop Scotland, stop Castile doing much. The counter-offer to that, of course, is Castile could quite easily build quite a few galleys. They haven't, especially if they do pick up Aragon, which they haven't yet again. Wow, they got Yuan the second to almost 60. That's really unlucky. Are they preparing to dow into Morocco? Oh. Other way around. But there we go. Does seem to be there's going to be the other way around. Morocco seems to ready to dow Portugal. They should probably deal with that though. But beyond that, oh, and France is getting yep. Calling it right here. They're preparing to dow with somehow calling Britain in. Now here's the question: is they haven't allied Britain, but they can, or can they? They haven't, but they don't have the dip slots for it because unless they drop tuners to do that. Hello, what's going on? Also, I can't hear you join because OPS.
Speed.
Did the player will start?
Speed.
I had to. Are you serious? The reason the speed is down is because I have to shift tab because you joined in. I thought something important happened. It's literally the only reason I had to put it back up. I put it back up normally. Read. There we go. But yeah, no, I'm definitely calling it right here, right now. I think they're definitely looking at down. Maybe now, like, go down a moment while they walk that off, but. Oh. Looks like Britain's heavies will not be involved. Probably for the better. As for that, France is definitely looking at it in more interesting glances. Issue is, Castile can't really. Okay, they have Tech 5 now. And they still have got that beautiful morale difference. Oh god, France went for Tech 6 this early. I say this early. It's quite early. But then again, so can Castile pop it if they get down here. I think it's coming. They're definitely kind of looking at it eagerly. Best case scenario for Castile, of course, is they just die here. Then they get a female regency for this. It's age 70 and that fights Iberian wedding. Quick. Oh, of course they can't advocate to force the regency. The best position to be in, but there they go, and they got Tech 6. That may discourage them because Morocco, I don't think is anywhere near Tech 6. No, Morocco has that Tech. Okay, they've really neglected their admin to the point of absurdity. Nice attack for that as well. Oh, and that gives them the dip slot to pick up in England or something for that, but. Oh, they have a small coalition of Irish miners. But, well, that's the early Castile coalition. Castile definitely has the advantage with the opening 15% morale, but France definitely has the 4-man power for. Does Castile? No, they do not, with no professionalism to speak of. And I mean, they haven't even. Why would you not press this? Literally, just. Oh, they've nerfed this a lot. Oh, they've nerfed this a lot. Oh, they've nerfed this a lot. That's only 25%. Okay. This used to be insane. God, they've nerfed this a lot. Still 3-man power, but now a lot less. I actually really approve of that change. That may actually make it worse to go for absolutism. Because, yeah, 100% manpower for 5% discipline. Okay, yeah, that's the fastest it's inherent in the West. American and England succession warrants. That'll be a fun one. Trying to get into a hunting accent. But there we go. Okay, they're definitely looking at it pretty. Main question is, yeah, loans can definitely take a decent chunk more. Can summon here, which will probably get their loyalty up enough as well. Oh, they do want that to tick up, yeah, so they can summon and then immediately revoke in depth. Yeah, get the loyalty back up to 20. Summon estates. Oh no, it won't, because this will go up by 5. I'm just completely wrong there, ignore that. But there we go. But yeah, that's it for China. Especially with the Beijing down. They didn't get the fancy all-out way of killing it with the whole, you know, capture the mini emperor, but a kill's a kill. And with that, there's only half an hour left in the session, so the real question is, of course, if they do want to be down this, they should be down this like now, because down at end of session, it's not going to be pretty. They can have an entire session to look over it. And I mean, France is fancy, but Castile is, okay, nowhere near Abentech 5. What is France looking like regarding Abentech 5? A lot closer. And if they get 6 policies, they will now out and around the Castilians. In that regard, however, Castile, they also have to be really careful, because if Aragon then falls under PU from a, you know, just the whole Iberian wedding thing, that's it. That makes that life a lot easier. And ouch, that's an unlucky one to get. Oh, ironic that Gibraltar's results, but there we go. Right. Well, Bengala's still relatively playable at least. So I think I can put Joshua back on there. Delhi just got their course back, yeah, makes sense. And poor Timmy now getting a bit cut of brain today. If they were a player, I would have consulted that, but yeah. So yeah, no more combat here, funnily enough. And hey, Byzantium's back. Assuming they did get full annexed. No, they're back as an empire. Can't be surprised. But yeah. Oh, this. Okay, well that definitely delays the war a bit more. As we go siege out with that, but we shall see. I'm interested to see what they're waiting for the deck. Because they do have a truce with Bergen till 77. Because if they both go in, this does kind of allow Bergen to actually try and hop on that train. And Castile's dip slots. Okay, they have the Pope, which is not much. But it's also something, and it's not something I want to be completely disregarded. Off. Florence Oscar does have that beautiful Tuscany formation out in Tech 10. And they have already got started going down on the ideas too, which is all very nice to see. And yep. Okay, that's where they dialed. There they go. Okay. But Portugal's not in this. But Aragon is. Were they sure this was the best idea? And so is the Pope. Now, Aragon will definitely fight, given it's an AI, but it's also an AI so peace out. But the Pope will fight is a separate issue entirely. And most can get Reliant Siena if they don't white peace. Now, this, however, is a beautiful fort to fight them in. It literally does not get better, much better than that. But they are outnumbered substantially on that front. With France definitely bringing overforce them at substantial, a decent chunk over, in fairness. Okay. They are going to take the opportunity to run. Makes sense. Now what are the stacks here? 9 2s versus... Okay. Oh, I see. And then they dealt Portugal here. And they can't be in the same war together. That's genius. Can't be in the same war together. That's just Portugal gone here at all, actually, completely. Well, that's a bit on the curse side. Well, at least it allows Castile to go liberate this siege. So it is quite the coalition he's got for himself fighting over. Now, is the Pope actually going to... He is. Interesting. And they have called in England for the whole Navy support thing. So actually, I think with England being called in, once they actually bother to send their heavies out, that's it. And while we're talking about this, it seems that Delhi and VJ gone to war as well. So let's quickly pop in and see how they're going over here. Bahmani's on VJ, yep. There they go. With Delhi on VJ's side there. Bahmani's having functional AI Bengal, I guess, is the best way of putting that. Troop numbers, Bahmani's have a decent chunk here, but I think it might be because they're death warring. Meanwhile, time is definitely on Delhi's side here if they can piece out Bengal. But we shall see. We want to see if they take a fight here, and they did take a fight here, and that did not look like it went well for Castile at all. Wow. That's not good when you're already out of manpower. I'm assuming Merc snap time sooner rather than later. Oh god, this fort will last forever. Better question yet is, where is the English here? Okay, there they go. Oh. They have transports they can reinforce this for morale. But as ironic as it may seem, the galleys are actually going to be dominant here. And that's what Aragon brings. Because this actually still counts, and you won't believe it, as an inland sea. Oh, this doesn't count as an inland sea anymore? Really? This was always... I always hated fighting SG because this was always an inland sea, the Strait of Gibraltar. And it doesn't count as an inland sea anymore. Well... consider me wrong, but that is a naval defeat for Britain quite early on. Not the best look. Not the best look at all. Meanwhile... Pope is here as well. Oh, that's an interesting development. If this falls though here, that will be it. But Aragon's going to go in. Does he arrive there in time? No, they walk off. There's a food shortage, yep. Oh, but they've been caught. I'm just going to let Aragon die there. I think they might just let Aragon die there. But they've walked off the siege. Yep, that reset the siege because they walked off it. And there they go, they're going to run now. Fully consolidated and even a bit drilled. Yeah, that's not going to be pretty now. Especially the loss of naval dominance here. Now, of course, Portugal has a navy as well. That's the thing, they kind of, using this quote-unquote strategy, they kind of brought everyone into the show. And minus 64 is not a good thing to be sieging against. You mean, you need to... An 8 is a status quo. So in a rolling to 1 to 14, an 8 roll. Yeah, you literally needed 9 to make any progress, which they just have, making it easier to make future progress, but you know. There they go. Now this is going to be interesting. I do wonder, are they going to push here into France? I guess they kind of do. France themselves does have manpower, but they did lose a decent chunk of troops there. And there goes Aragon. Well, we'll pop back into that in a moment. How is this war going? And that's a Bahmani's having a relatively good time right now. There. With Bengal also relatively clean up semi-shop here. Yeah, at least hurting Delhi, but at the same time. Is that their capital? Yes it is, so with their capital under siege they're probably not too long for the sword. I think once their capital falls, probably go to them and go, hey, white peace please. Or get minus 32. Their capital's only started sieging. Okay, they're going for the second naval battle, especially with Castile's galleys not fully repaired. Are they going to reinforce that? That's the real question. No, they're not. But hey, Portugal will. Oh dear, Portugal will, which can beat up the Moroccan navy. England doesn't count as being part of that battle, because of course it doesn't. dodgy war leads to dodgy things, but yeah, one of them is sometimes you just don't take part in the battle. You'd love to see it, but yeah, can't really predict that, unfortunately. Well, France is here over the Pope to, I think, murder their faces in as soon as they possibly can. The issue is that Castile's doing much of the same. And on that note, they do have taking. All three of it, but taking nonetheless. If they can get their boats over here for a blockade, that would also help them a lot. I mean, they obviously don't know this, but they could probably just do it with transports. I think they pulled everything. Oh, no. There's enough British transports to contest that as an idea, but there they go. And Aragon also got in for some occupations. Well, that's 30 wars in a nutshell. None of the sides wanted to take a debuff to the sieging, but without cannons, most of these wars are going to take absolute decades to siege anything. Pope, however, is definitely going to be on the hurting side here, especially since he did move all his troops over there. Not able to survive much over there, but there they go. Yeah, those Granada separatists are going to sit behind this fort for a while. This isn't the best idea because at 6k you want to have 7k to siege this, because if you get disease outbreak, you know, that's it. Oh, don't worry, you'll have a little probably I'm going to say sus go help you siege that out with that 1 siege ability. But there we go. Right. In other news, just siege racing, unfortunately. France does have quite a few decent chunks of forts to walk through before they even get to Paris, but there they go. How are the Indians doing there? I did miss quite a few of their battles, but hey, I'm back for this one. It seems that Vigilani went for a final stand, and it did not. Bahmani's do it with 1k spare. Just out at the end there, just call it the end, but it will. Yeah. Which means, yeah, Siege of Vijayanagar, which means... do you need the occupation of Vijayanagar for the event, or do you need the, I cannot remember. By the way, also, probably best not to have disloyal subjects, but... Vegas can't be choosers. Only an OPM. Is this for Reconquest? This is definitely for Reconquest. Okay. Maybe do stab back up, but once you get your admin fixed. Oh god, of course, religious unity is absolutely fine. Indian Sultanate? Indian Sultanate. Okay, well they're trying to siege it properly now, fair enough. No, not Avignon. Oh, they've breached the walls already. Okay. That's rather unlucky for them. Which does bring us to the point that, you know, if they get enough ships over here, they can breach walls themselves. And yeah, they'll be doing this until the end of time. Could even take this free company and go sort that out, but... yeah. Interesting they go for France here. I would have personally went to, okay, let's get Morocco out of this, but then again fighting on Fez is a bit of a death trap. Not level 3, it is still level 3-4, they have not moved their capital to Morocco. Which reminds me, don't they get to do that? Through a mission maybe? Maybe. I think they moved their capital to Marrakesh, so one way or another. Well, I've seen them do it multiple times, even AI, unless AI likes moving their capitals, which I wouldn't. There you go. Male heir, no Iberian wedding. That's unfortunate. Meanwhile, neither does Aragon have an heir as well. Just need opposite genders, come on. Still not progressed to 2015 canon. Can't have a homosexual during wedding. But okay, no, but Vijayanagar do bid me back here from the siege. And given the, oh, okay, Delhi's having to drop that. God. Hey, Bengal actually getting a bit of a field day in Delhi here. But there we go. Right, how are we doing on time? 20 minutes to go. Oh, for pause. Someone pause. Someone pause. I can't pause. It's too far behind. Genuinely, that's the thing. Someone pause.
Alright, I paused.
Cheers. It's a dumb E4 thing. I can't change the speed of the game because someone's lagging too far behind, which means I can't pause the game because I can't change the speed because someone's lagging too far behind. Wish you know it means they're lagging behind though.
Who's how far behind is that?
Let's go down the list. Who is it? Who's the culprit?
3 months behind.
Oh my.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Oh boy. He's the one that's been lagging the whole time.
Yes. A decent bit. Sometimes it's been Ypsilon as well. In my mind, will always be the Prussia player, but there we go.
Oirat just let Manchu have Beijing. I'm surprised. Manchu is currently bankrupt. Okay. You'd like to see it?
Is Manchu? Oh god, well that's not good to see. Anyway, before you give all your stats away, I'll be off. Thanks for pausing. Right, there we go. Oh dear. Ah, well that's E4 MP for you people get a dodgy internet. Right, I'm sorry. Bye. Oh. Scusi, click or not?
Now on YouTube,
Yes,
so.
it's I grew up
Morocco
watching
is
it.
3 months
It's
behind,
really-
and but he is in a major
I
war.
just had to wait a year.
SpongeBob is unironically an
I
anime now.
thought
so
it
I just
triggered
never-
instantly upon the Republic.
Okay. Let me nationalize, Scusi. Hello, you're being nationalized. I don't want to hear SpongeBob 3 in the background. Shall I? He's in a major. Pyro's 3 months behind. And internet very much dead,
He's
but
3
he's
months
also in,
behind?
but he's Pyro, Morocco, but he's also in like an actually important war where his presence matters a lot.
Can he rejoin?
Well, I think his internet's died.
I mean, we could just end early.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
We could just end early, or it's up to you. You make the executive
Yeah, I know
decision.
that's the opinion. Yeah, plus yeah.
If it were me, I would just be like, yeah, we're ending 15 minutes early. That's...
Yeah.
Or I would keep it going. Without
the player, that's the thing. I think keeping it going without the player is going to be a bit unfair for the people that rely on him in the war.
It's already a bit unfair. It'd be a one-on-one. There's a lot of cowardice going on.
That is it's a 2-on-2 because Pope's in it.
Pope. Look at Pope.
Yeah.
England's also in it.
Oh yeah, but England, their navy got clapped.
The navy got clapped.
Ah, wrong person.
You should go say stuff to people so they're not like, what's going on?
I did for a moment again, but don't worry.
In my humble opinion.
I'm an absolute idiot, and Pyro's not the wrong player. Pyro's not Morocco.
No.
Pyro's Manch. Everything is fine. I thought Pyro was Morocco. I was being an idiot. Yep. Last 15 minutes, but yeah. So much fun and games and everything involved, but yeah. Make it to 1469, we can try, so yeah. Oh, it scared them. Siege is on 0. Okay, they breached the walls here. But then Pope is also very much not long for this world. I'm assuming they're gonna, take land from Pope here. Should probably go in here, and okay, England's arrived in earnest. Now. I'm not sure where the Aragonese navy is, but repairing. Oh, they actually have a flagship. God, they actually have a decent collection. There we go, right. Well, Soita might fall here. There they go. Is this the event that... I think that's the event that colonizes this province for them. But, yeah. Maybe completely wrong. France, meanwhile, very much, definitely taking a lot more passive route. Are they assaulted? Well, that's... We're not gonna 3-speed. Not with the amount of player what's going on. Trying to walk in there with 0 morale, but there they go. Also, yeah, Pope. May or may not be dead here. Oh, that's a death. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Pope's deciding to death one. Yeah. But it depends how much they sent to him. But, yeah. Probably need to clarify that in the future, but yeah. Right, hello, if you want to enforce, actually piece the game and say, yeah, you have to accept this under enforce. And if it's, you know,
Yeah, but it's 99%, isn't 99% 100?
Yeah, yes it is.
Yeah, it is. You can enforce anything.
Yeah, so you can pause to say you can enforce on that.
Yeah,
Obviously,
you can also take whatever you want. You can take 100%.
Yeah, well, you can't send another offer until the 28th, so I'm paused now, but yeah, on the 28th you can send pausing thing. And I will have to go clarify to Majig that, yeah.
Well, it has happened. So.
Where is... Yeah,
How the
Pope,
fuck
you do,
is
they
it
can
not
piece you
38?
out for
Hello.
100% up to 99% wolf score.
I don't like that rule.
I'm sorry, but otherwise there's no way you could ever get a player out there.
Well, he did send a stab hit, actually, but that was for one province instead of like 20.
Yeah. Well, I know people want to get to 1469, but here's a hot join.
Wait, what the fuck is the point in a hot join?
He
There's
asked
10
for it.
minutes to go.
In all fairness, his country just went bankrupt, so I think he needs to be there. His manager, who just went up France.
He's been lagging all game long, right?
I know,
He's
that's
even
why
worse
he
than
just
me.
dipped. That's the problem. He really needs to. Well, he's yeeted a lot of things, including his Discord and everything. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be great. Right. I'm going to go in here before I get shouted for allowing a hot join 10 minutes before the end of the session. Probably not the best idea, but there we go. Well, I hope your Wi-Fi's back. In all fairness, that's a relatively quick hot join. Rest in peace, 6 Maneuver General for Mr. Gorman. But yeah, 10 minutes to go. We should definitely get to... I don't see a way we don't. In 10 minutes we can do it, yeah. Hopefully get 4070 as well. Exactly, that internet looks a bit more better, but why haven't all players arrived? Oh, we need to wait. We need to wait the customer at EU4 5 minutes for yeah. Lobby Simulator is my favourite game. I like Lobby Simulator. Ooh, Lobby Simulator. Ooh, now I just need to wait for the start button to light up and it'll be great. There we go, start button's lit up. My favourite. And let's go. God. Oh, Castile might be a bit on the, yeah. What has Burgundy done? No, just eating. Did they ally England? Oh. Well. Oh. Yeah, no, last 10 minutes. That's not going to be a thing. It's literally last 10 minutes, I'm sorry. Yeah, game is basically done. Your country's not... Your country's fine. Yeah, these guys will not rise up in the last 8 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Unless you get dealt by a player, but assuming you're allied with all rats, so... Yeah, there's a truce here anyway, they can't truce break you. Unless Japan decides to, hey, just murder your face and you'll be fine. What did Ottomans do? Oh! Well, I guess it's time to do our last 10-second playable. Won't tend to recommend those, but there we go. Also, yeah, VGN are definitely getting the advantage against Ottomans now. Bengal kind of not really helping it, but there we go. Oh, that's a general. That's a general and a half. Gonna counteract 2 on 2 and 2 there, but there we go. Okay, I'm definitely getting a bit scared for the whole Kosovo thing. But there they go, okay. Anyone else involved in that? Florence on the Hungarian side, that's about it. I assume there's an agreement with Mami to stay out of this one. Well, I won't know if there is, but there they go anyway. Tech, we're taking Tech 6 versus... I'm assuming Eric's on Tech 6, yeah. 3 quantity versus 3 quantity. Yeah, oh, 4 quantity. 4 quantity, my bad. But okay, there we go. That's a good summary of session 1, where every single tag is half the people there are in a playable of some description. By the end of it, and ooh, almost missed that. But that is not looking great for you, can still, especially with Morocco being there. And England being there. Jesus Christ. Even England bothered to arrive. And there's England versus Castile main fight. Oh yeah, Risham actually has a trait, yep. That's not a good trait to get for fighting. That's a great trait to get for fighting, because morale hits and losing a ship are kind of the major thing. Well, not looking great for you, Mr. Castile there. But, shouldn't be game ending. Or at least I hope so anyway. Shouldn't be game ending. Now, what did they take from released? I'm assuming. No, still no. They released Spoleto. Oh god, it's part of the HLE. Oh, that's it. Well, when the Italy thing happens, you'll leave anyway, so it'll be free real estate. God. Anyone else in a war last second I didn't see there? Oh, some highs at least cleaning up. But yeah, well done Poland here. You got Kiev back, so I have to commend that. Let them form. Can they form Ruthenia as a subject? No, need to be independent. Okay. No, just lose Kiev to like Russia or something. Just lose it in general. Let them form Ruthenia. Oh no. I don't think it's Crusade time, but yeah, okay. Not looking great for Castile. Not looking great. We have 3 big loans of the 4% variety, but most of the 1%, so they're relatively fine in that department. Burger's definitely not happy enough to slide them off, but could probably ask for some diet and something burger related that could pop up, but we'll see. Probably not very focused on that right now. But there we go. I think, yeah, we will end session. Yeah. Hello, session ends on the 1st. 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 There we go. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, sorry about that. Did I miss the 1st, by the way? Well, no, of course not. Should have owned in once went past. And another day, another naval battle. Most just the Aragonese, but the Moroccans can boss now, which is not the best. Oh, just a humiliation there, I'm assuming, but yeah. Okay. Well, let's get the pause off, and then I'll be a happy chappy. The current rates should be relatively fine. But yeah, we get to end on funny number. God, first session's always a slog. Damn it, missed it by a day. Oh well. But there we go. Yep. Ah, what a first session. But that is all. So with that, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you soon, whether in a shitpost or a GC nonetheless. We shall see.